Hello. I'm glad to announce the arrival of the Deputy Governor of Oyo State, His Excellency, Barrister Abdurrahim Adebayo Lawal. You're welcome, Your Excellency. And that's a sign to tell you that any moment from now, we're expecting the number one citizen of Oyo State, His Excellency Governor Seyi Makinde, any moment from now. And his arrival will signal the start of today's symposium, lecture, and of course, fashion runway. Promises to be an educating and entertaining day here today. It's Oyo Arts 50, and so we want to specially recognize and welcome you all. Thank you for joining. And should you have other people that are supposed to be here, please reach out to them. We're starting any moment from now. Thank you very much.
ayé o, ìwà ni ó forí wà ẹ dákun ẹ ṣayé. Ẹ ṣayé eré o, ẹ dákun ẹ ṣayé eré. Ìwà rẹ̀ yé o, ìwà rẹ̀ yé o, ìwà ni ó forí wà o, ẹ dákun ẹ ṣayé eré. Ọ̀rẹ́ni tó lówó inú bí ẹ. Ọ̀rẹ́ni tó kọ́lé inú bí ẹ. Ọ̀rẹ́ni tó níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ inú bí ẹ. Ọ̀rẹ́ni tó ń ṣe kan rí inú bí ẹ. Bàbá Elédùmarè rọ̀bà kó ṣe ti yẹ nílẹ̀. Ẹ ṣayé eré, ẹ ṣayé eré. Ẹ ṣayé eré o, ẹ dákun ẹ ṣayé eré. Ìwà rẹ̀ yé o, ìwà rẹ̀ yé o, ìwà ni ó forí wà o, ẹ dákun ẹ ṣayé eré. Ìwà rẹ̀ yé o, ìwà rẹ̀ yé o, ìwà ni ó forí wà o, ẹ dákun ẹ ṣayé eré. Ìwà rẹ̀ yé o, ìwà rẹ̀ yé o, ìwà ni ó forí wà o, ẹ dákun ẹ ṣayé eré. Mo sọ fún ẹ o, ọjà mi dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Mo sọ fún ẹ o, ọjà mi dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi, lẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn mi. Oṣù ilé o. Abatẹnijẹ́ ó lẹ́yìn mi o. Ẹlẹ́rọ̀ búburú ó lẹ́yìn mi lẹ́yìn. Abínú ẹni ó lẹ́yìn mi o. Abatẹnijẹ́ lẹ́yìn mi o. Abínú ẹni ó lẹ́yìn mi o. Ẹlẹ́rọ̀ búburú lẹ́yìn mi o. Oníwà búburú lẹ́yìn mi o. Mewúrẹ́ bá bójú wẹ̀yìn, afẹ́pẹ́ pélépé. Màgùtàn bá bójú wẹ̀yìn, afẹ́pẹ́ pélépé. Mewúrẹ́ bá bójú wẹ̀yìn, afẹ́pẹ́ pélépé. Màgùtàn bá bójú wẹ̀yìn, afẹ́pẹ́ pélépé. Mo sọ fún ẹ o, ọ̀tá mi jẹ ìlẹ́yìn mi. Mo sọ fún ẹ o, ọ̀tá mi jẹ ìlẹ́yìn mi. Lẹ́yìn mi, lẹ́yìn mi, lẹ́yìn mi. Ó sọ ilé o, lẹ́yìn mi, lẹ́yìn mi, lẹ́yìn mi. Abatẹnijẹ, lẹ́yìn mi o, lẹ́yìn mi, lẹ́yìn mi. Ẹlẹ́rọ̀ búburú, lẹ́yìn mi. Abínú ẹni lẹ́yìn mi, lẹ́yìn mi, abatẹnijẹ́ lẹ́yìn mi o, abatẹnijẹ́ o, lẹ́yìn mi, lẹ́yìn mi. Ayé tótó mójúbà ọmọ aráyé. Ayé tótó mójúbà ọmọ aráyé. Tó bá ń dá fún ẹ, wọ́n máa pẹ́ ẹ lọ́kùnrin àtàtà ọmọ jayéjayé. Tó bá ti lówó lọ́wọ́, wọ́n máa pẹ́ ẹ lọ́kùnrin àtàtà ọmọ jayéjayé. Kódà tó bá wọṣọ tó dára, wọ́n máa pẹ́ ẹ lọ́kùnrin àtàtà ọmọ jayéjayé. Tó bá ti nílé lórí, wọ́n máa pẹ́ ẹ lọ́kùnrin àtàtà ọmọ jayéjayé. Bó bá ní mọ́tò tó dára, wọ́n máa pẹ́ ẹ lọ́kùnrin àtàtà ọmọ jayéjayé. Tó bá ṣe kẹ́rẹ́ díẹ̀ o, á ọmọ aráyé. Tó bá ṣe kẹ́rẹ́ díẹ̀ o, á ọmọ aráyé. Wọ́n máa wúkọ́, wọ́n máa yínmú, wọ́n máa mọ́jú. Wọ́n ṣe bọ́lá ti tán, ọlá ò tán ọlá kò sẹ́yìn lọ. Wọ́n ṣe bọ́lá tán, ọlá ò tán ọlá kò sẹ́yìn lọ. Wọ́n ṣe bọ́lá tán, ọlá ò tán ọlá kò sẹ́yìn lọ. Bello lọ́kọ̀ Abíọ́lá. Bàbá rẹ̀ mi lọ́kùn bàbá Olúwa tóyìn náà. Bàbá Ọláwálé. Ọláòjọ́ Ọlákùsẹ̀rí. Bàbá rẹ̀ Báyọ̀ mi o. Ọláòjọ́ Ọlákùsẹ̀rí. Wọ́n ṣe Bọ́lá tán. Ọláòjọ́ Ọlákùsẹ̀rí. Olúwa ló fi jà mí oríire. Ọláòjọ́ Ọlákùsẹ̀rí. Ọ̀dọ̀ fún Bello mi o. Ọláòjọ́ Ọlákùsẹ̀rí. Ọláòjọ́. Ọláòjọ́ Ọlákùsẹ̀rí. Wọ́n ṣe Bọ́lá tán. Ọláòjọ́ Ọlákùsẹ̀rí. Ọláòjọ́. Ọláòjọ́ Ọlákùsẹ̀rí. Mi Olúwalé, Olúwalé mi rà tata, ọ̀dọ̀ fi Bello mi ò ẹni rere. Lẹ́nìkan bá sọ pé kò sí irú tó ṣe kọ́ńtà sí ẹ, ó yẹ ká sọ fún pé máa gbé kẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ lọ, a ò bá ẹ ṣeré mọ́. Olúwalé, lẹ́nìkan bá sọ pé kò sí irú tó ń ṣe kọ́ńtà sí ẹ, ó yẹ ká sọ fún pé máa gbé kẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ lọ, a ò bá ẹ ṣeré mọ́. Victor Olúwalé, babaláwo tí wọ́n kójú lé, ó ti ṣeré lọ sábẹ́lẹ̀. Oníṣègùn tí wọ́n fẹ̀yìntì, ó ti ṣeré lọ Kàlábá. Olúwalé, babaláwo tí wọ́n kójú lé, ó ti ṣeré lọ Sápẹ́lẹ́. Oníṣègùn tí wọ́n fẹ̀yìntì, ó ti ṣeré lọ Sàlábà. Ìwọ olóògùn o, babaláwo máa pa ẹ́. Ìwọ olóògùn, olọ́lọ́run ọba o.
mi ronú wọlé àjàjàrà lọ́la bí wọ́n lójú wọn lọ báwọn lójú ẹ lọ bí wọ́n lójú wọn lọ báwọn lójú ẹ lọ ó dìgbà náà àwọn kan ń bá fọ́ṣù Olúwọlé. Victor Ọ̀dọ̀fin Bẹ́lómi ọlọ́lá. Victor Ọ̀dọ̀fin Bẹ́lómi ọlọ́lá. Olúwa létí Bẹ́lómi Ọ̀dọ̀fin Bẹ́lómi o. Victor Ọ̀dọ̀fin Bẹ́lómi ọlọ́lá. Ọ̀pọ̀ Abíọ́lá bàbá rẹ̀ mi lẹ́kún mi òyìnbó. Victor Ọ̀dọ̀fin Bẹ́lómi ọlọ́lá. Bàbá Olúwa tóyìn bàbá ọlá wálé. Victor Ọ̀dọ̀fin Bẹ́lómi ọlọ́lá. Bàbá Àbáyọ mi o, Victor Bello. Victor Ọ̀dọ̀fin Bẹ́lómi ọlọ́lá. Victor Ọ̀dọ̀fin Bello ọlọ́lá. Victor Ọ̀dọ̀fin Bello ọlọ́lá. Onítèmi làjàjà ń dilé lọ lọ́lá. Àyànfẹ́ mo bá ròde, Sani ó ṣe wù mí, mo bá ròde. Àyànfẹ́ mo bá ròde, Sani kì í ṣe wù mí, mo bá ròde. Sani ṣe wù mí làjàjà lọ́lá ló jẹ́ gbajúmọ̀ mi ò rọ́ṣẹ́. Àyànfẹ́ mo bá ròde, Sani ó ṣe wù mí, mo bá ròde. Àyànfẹ́ mo bá ròde, Sani kì í ṣe wù mí, mo bá ròde. Sani ṣe wù mí làjàjà lọ́mọ lọ́la. Àwọn tó ń dìtẹ̀ sí ẹ, àwọn tó ń bínú sí ẹ, ó yẹ ká fi gún wọn lójú, ó yẹ ká fi kàn wọ́n lára. Ó yẹ ká sọ sí wọn létí, ó yẹ ká fi yé wọn yéké. Àwọn tó ń bínú ìṣòwò ọmọ lọ́lá, aṣọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ka bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Wọ́n bínú orí wọn lé kádàrá ọ̀pọ̀ kiri máa ní. Aṣọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ka bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Sọ̀mí ṣéwù mi àtàtà, àwọn Túndé halẹ̀ ní. Aṣọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ka bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Àwọn Múyìwá Sọ̀nà, àwọn Túndé. Aṣọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ka bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Àwọn Láìwọlá rẹ̀ mọ̀ jẹ́, àwọn fún ṣọ́ọ̀kì náà ṣì ní. Aṣọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ka bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Gbogbo àwọn tó bínú fún ṣọ́ọ̀kì lọ sí irọ́ ni wọ́n ń paṣẹ. Àwọn tó ń bínú ìṣòwò ọmọlọ́lá. Aṣọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ka bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Àyíwọlá ọmọ jẹ mi, ọmọ jẹ mi bàbá ni o. Àyíwọlá ọmọ jẹ mi, ọmọ jẹ bàbá ni o. Láyìn ọmọ jẹ ọkọ mo jíra dé, láyìn wọn lẹ́mi àtẹ̀tà. Ewúrẹ́ gbọ́ káyì, àgùntàn gbọ́ káyì, adìyẹ gbọ́ sùn. Ajangbọ́ wa gbà, amọ̀jẹ̀ yìí mo bá ròde. Ewúrẹ́ gbọ́ káyì, adìyẹ gbọ́ sùn. Ajangbọ́ wa gbà, amọ̀jẹ̀ yìí mo bá ròde. Láìwọ̀n lámì àtàtà, àwọn Túndé amọ̀jẹ̀ mi àtàtà, àwọn Láìwọ̀lá. Ìwà rere lẹ̀ṣọ́ ènìyàn, ló fi mú ju àgùdá tó fi bàbá jọyè wọ́n fi bàbá jọyè sáà amọ̀jẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká relé amọ̀jẹ̀ ẹ dákun ẹni sọ́láwẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká relé amọ̀jẹ̀ ẹ dákun ẹni sọ́láwẹ́ ó yẹ ẹ jẹ́ ìsọ́láwẹ́ ẹ dákun ẹni sọ́láwẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká relé amọ̀jẹ̀ ẹ dákun ẹni sọ́láwẹ́. àwọn ilé ọmọ ọ̀tún ẹwẹ́ òun ṣe láìwọ̀n láre amọ̀jẹ̀ ẹ dákun ẹni sọ́láwẹ́. àwọn tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ amọ̀jẹ̀ mi àjàjà ó di ilé ọlọ́run lágbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ ká relé amọ̀jẹ̀ ẹ dákun ẹni sọ́láwẹ́.
Please hold on, DJ. Sexy. Thank you. Please, if you own this vehicle, it's a Mercedes Benz with plate number KSH 536XA. It's a Mercedes Benz or your plate number. Please, if you own the vehicle, you need to move the vehicle now because you are already blocking the way for His Excellency. So that means if you don't move it, you go and pick it at the secretariat. A Mercedes Benz with your plate number KSH 536XA. Please, you need to move the vehicle now. Very important. Now. Thank you. DJ. Oyo
Shebi Babe Nikon. Abidabuna, Ayelo, Riunko. Congrats up, you know, I'm on fire. No be beast up, congrats up. You know, any food I know, but I abolition. Anywhere we are doing a part, it's in love, oh well up, like I did love. Oh, we know, to the break of dawn, baby love. But guess that you owe money, call your party them, they could not join body. Take it to stay here, they won't follow Judy. Party, jolly, party, with the body, make you shots curly, make your eye dirty. From now till eternity, don't go so, to go. And you are there, don't go so, to go. And you are go now. I just should be a yellow, I should be Babe Nikon. Abidabuna, Ayelo, government worker, you collect salary. Kamari, give me my gum again. My diary me before I play loco. Don't be me, you know I'm a ghetto soldier. Kaki no be leather. Every Friday for sun brass bar. Lot of down to that kind of weather. Life too short, you know. Nobody knows tomorrow. That's the way I sorrow. Do like no tomorrow. Money speaking. Any idea, waiting. Shut up. The budget, damn me. I go, one more. Don't go so, you know. Don't go so, to go. And you are there, don't go so, to go. And you are go now. I just should be a yellow. I should be Babe Nikon. Abidabuna, Ayelo, Riunko. Congrats so, Otiso. Congrats so, Otiso. See people on the floor. Congrats up, what is up? My personality, no matter at all. Congrats up, what is up? All I want is cash and fun. Congrats up, in my shile. Congrats up, if I buy Bentley. Congrats up, Kilo Day. Congrats up, Ejakin Dayemi. Ejakin Shayemi. Ejakin Dayemi. Shayemi, Peme Dayemi. You know, Congrats up, to go. And you are there, congrats up, to go. And you are go now. I just should be a yellow. I should be Babe Nikon. Abidabuna, Ayelo, Riunko. Congrats up, to go. And you are there, congrats up, to go. And you are go now. I just should be a yellow. I should be Babe Nikon. Abidabuna, Ayelo, Riunko. Mami, now we do. Nice. No, that's that. Bello.
Mic check. Thank you, DJ. Like I said before, we need the owner of this vehicle, Mercedes-Benz, KSH 536XA. Please go and repark. I need you to do this urgently. This is very important. You are obstructing security details, and we need you to go there now. Please, event planners, you need to reach out to whoever owns it. I think he brought a lot of things down here, and the vehicle needs to be moved at this point in time. And of course, another vehicle, Lagos plate number BDG 425JC. BDG 425JC. That's a Toyota Picnic. Lagos plate number. I take it again. Lagos plate number BDG 425JC. Please, that vehicle needs to be moved now. So please, if you own that vehicle or it was used to bring equipment down to the hall, you need to go and do the needful now, please. Very important. Thank you. DJ.
Ìgbà wúrà láwà ọba jẹ́ ká lẹ́sàn ní. Jẹ́ ká lẹ́sàn wá o bàbá jẹ́ ká yẹyẹ wá. Ìgbà wúrà láwà ọba jẹ́ ká lẹ́sàn ní. Jẹ́ ká lẹ́sàn wá o bàbá jẹ́ ká yẹyẹ wá. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi àṣẹ ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ́wọ́ àdúrà. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi àṣẹ ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ́wọ́ àdúrà. Ìbò wúrà láwà ọba jẹ́ ká lẹ́sàn ní. Jẹ́ ká lẹ́sàn wá o bàbá jẹ́ ká yẹyẹ wá. Agogo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́. Títí dájọ́ tẹ́kùn kan bá kan lẹ́yìn ọmọkùnrin. Agogo ti ká wákàtí ọjọ́. Ká wákàtí mi sí rere o.
Agogo ti ká wákàtí ọjọ́. Ká wákàtí mi sí rere o.
Má jẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́, má jẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́, má jẹ́ ṣilẹ̀tẹ̀. Ojú rẹ̀ lámì wò bàbá, má jẹ́ àpàdé àgbákò láyé. Ojú rẹ̀ lámì wò bàbá, má jẹ́ àpàdé àgbákò láyé. Ojú rẹ̀ lámì wò bàbá, má jẹ́ aṣọ tí ò pé o láyé.
Ojú rẹ̀ lámì wò bàbá, má jẹ́ aṣọ tí ó pé o láyé.
Bàbá má jẹ́ pàdé àgbákò láyé tàwa, ẹ ṣàmì
Glad to announce the arrival of the former governor of Oyo State, who is currently the Olubadan of Ibadan land, His Imperial Majesty Kábíyèsí Ọba Rashidi Adewolu Ladoja Arusa the First. Ẹ dákun ẹ ṣé Kábíyèsí o. You're welcome, Your Excellency.
Only tell me lẹ́ra lálá oníjọ́jí mi o. Jọ́jí mi èèyàn àtàtà oníjọ́jí lọ lọ́lá. Ọkọ alájà alájà sí mi sọ́lá. Kárí ni lóde káyé ní sí. Kárí ni lókèrè káyé ní sí. Ó ti yó ni oúnjẹ oúnjẹ lọ. Jọ́jí o ọmọ olóye. Jọ́jí o ọmọ olóye. Dẹ̀yìn sí ìlú mi àtàtà ọmọ lọ́lá. Ẹgbẹ́ Wednesday club ẹgbẹ́ rere ni wọ́n jẹ́. Àwọn olùkù mi àtàǹgọ́. Jọ́jí o ọmọ olóye. Jọ́jí o ọmọ olóye. Jọ́jí di méjì lọ́dẹ̀ mi nìkan. Jọ́jí ọmọ Oyèdélé. Ọkọ Adétọ̀rọ̀ mi o. Babaláre wájú. Ọkọ Ìyábọ̀dé mi o. Ọkọ Bísí. Láìṣẹ̀ láìrò wọ́n gbèrò ìka wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ láìka. Láìṣẹ̀ láìrò wọ́n gbèrò ìka wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ láìka. Àwọn abanijẹ́ ènìyàn Olúwa gbà wá. Láìṣẹ̀ láìrò wọ́n gbèrò ìka wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ láìka. Jọ́jí mi máma dá wọn lóhùn, ọmọ Oyèdélé kọ́. Láìṣẹ̀ láìrò wọ́n gbèrò ìka wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ láìka. Onítẹ̀mí ratata, ọmọ ọdẹ ìsìlú mi o, ọkọ alájà sí mi kọ́. Láìṣẹ̀ láìrò wọ́n gbèrò ìka wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ láìka. Ẹ kí Jọ́jí o, gbajúmọ̀. Ẹ kí Jọ́jí o, gbajúmọ̀. Onítẹ̀mí Jọ́jí o, ọmọ ọlọ́lá. Ẹ kí Jọ́jí o, gbajúmọ̀. Onítẹ̀mí o, Jọ́jí o, ṣe. Ẹ kí Jọ́jí o, gbajúmọ̀. Ẹ kí Jọ́jí o, gbajúmọ̀. Ẹ kí Jọ́jí o, fi mí lọ́kàn balẹ̀ Olúwa, ọ̀rọ̀ mi rò dákun má jẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́. Fi mí lọ́kàn balẹ̀ Olúwa, ọ̀rọ̀ mi rò dákun má jẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́. Má jẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́, má jẹ́ ṣimú, má jẹ́ ṣijẹ́, má jẹ́ ṣilẹ̀tẹ̀. Elédùmarè bọ̀rọ̀ wá ro, dákun má jẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́. Fi mí lọ́kàn
má jẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
Ìwọ́n ló ṣàgbé nígbó
tó fi fìyẹ́ karó.
ṣóun ló ṣàlùkò
Yóò fi fìyẹ́ kó sùn. Òun ló ṣonídẹ̀rẹ́ tó fi fìyẹ́ pépó. Bọ̀rọ̀ mi rò dákun má jẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
ìwọ́n ló ṣàgbé nígbó
Yóò fi fìyẹ́ karó.
ṣóun ló ṣàlùkò
Yóò fi fìyẹ́ kó sùn. Òun ló ṣonídẹ̀rẹ́ tó fi fìyẹ́ pépó. Bọ̀rọ̀ mi rò dákun má jẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
níní owó ẹ̀dá
Ṣé ò ká gbára? Àìní owó ẹ̀dá ò ṣe ò ká gbára.
níní owó ẹ̀dá
Ṣé ò ká gbára? Àìní owó ẹ̀dá ò ṣe ò ká gbára.
níbi tá lágbára gbé ṣiṣẹ́
Tó ṣe wàhálà.
níbi tá lágbára gbé ṣiṣẹ́
Tó ṣe wàhálà. Arọ tí ó lè dìde ò wá sì máa rí ṣe.
aráyé ò kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà
Aráyé ò kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà.
ayé ló pọ̀ ènìyàn lọ sí ayé ò ayé
Aráyé ò kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà.
ayé ò ayé ló pọ̀ ènìyàn lọ sí ayé ò ayé
Aráyé ò kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà.
ayé ló ṣe lá tí lá fi kó lórí
Aráyé ò kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà.
ayé ló ṣe kàn tó fi wẹ̀wù ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó
Aráyé ò kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà.
ayé tó tó àkàmàrà mo dúpà kí bá ṣẹ́
Aráyé ò kẹ́ má pa kádàrá
mọ́tòbà kí bá ṣe ọ́.
Ayé o kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà o.
Kádàrá mi o, má pa kádàrá mi dà.
Ayé o kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà.
Kádàrá mi o, ẹ má pa kádàrá dà o.
Ayé o kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà.
Ayé ló ń ṣe lẹ́ọ̀ tí láfi kó lórí.
Ayé o kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà.
Àwọn ló ṣe kàn tó fi wẹ̀wù ẹ̀jẹ̀ o.
Ayé o kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà.
Ayé o, ẹ má pa o, kádàrá dàrá.
Ayé o kẹ́ má pa kádàrá mi dà.
Má ṣe rí tálẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arákùnrin, Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó fi ṣe.
Má ṣe rí tálẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arákùnrin, Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó fi ṣe.
Má ṣe rí tálẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arákùnrin, Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó fi ṣe.
Má ṣe rí tálẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arákùnrin, Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó fi ṣe.
Èèyàn mi o, tẹ́ bá bímọ kékeré nígbà tó bá wà lọ́mọdé, tó bá fẹ́ràn láti máa gbá bọ́ọ̀lù, ẹyẹ ẹ má bá wí o. Ó lè jẹ́ tọ́ndà lọ́la ni, àbí kó jẹ́ ìlẹ́rìíkà, àbí kó jẹ́ Dẹ̀jọ́ Fáyẹmí. Má ṣe rí tálẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arákùnrin, Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó fi ṣe.
Má ṣe rí tálẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arákùnrin, Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó fi ṣe.
Èèyàn mi o, bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tún lọ́mọ kékeré nígbà tó wà lọ́mọdé, tó bá fẹ́ràn láti máa kọrin, àbí tó fẹ́ràn láti máa fi gìtá ṣeré, ẹyẹ má bá wí, Olúwa ló mọ ṣé àṣelà. Ó lè jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ndà lọ́la ni. Má ṣe rí tálẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arábìnrin, Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó fi ṣe.
Má ṣe rí tálẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arábìnrin, Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó fi ṣe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tún lọ́mọdé, bó bá lọ́jọ́bìnrin nígbà tó wà lọ́mọdé, tó fẹ́ràn láti máa sáré àbí láti máa fò, ẹ má bá wí o. Ó lè jẹ́ Dúpẹ́ Ọ̀ṣìkọ̀yà lọ́la ni. Má ṣe rí tálẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arákùnrin, Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó fi ṣe.
Má ṣe rí tálẹ̀ntì rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ arábìnrin, Olúwa yóò béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ohun tó fi ṣe.
Ẹ̀yin ni ẹ wo, kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀lá.
Ẹ̀yin ni ẹ wò, kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀lá.
Olúwa lọ́mọ ṣe àṣelà ó ti dájú.
Ẹ̀yin ni ẹ wò, kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀lá.
Olúwa lọ́mọ ṣe àṣelà ó dá mi lójú.
Ẹ̀yin ni ẹ wò, kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀lá.
sí o. Ẹ̀yin ni ẹ wò kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀. 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 Odile ẹni pàtàkì Chief Alhaji mi Moshood mi o Kashi mi o ọmọ Abíọ́lá ọmọ Chief Balógun ọjọ́ Chief Salawu mi o Adélẹ́kàn mi o Chief Balógun ọjọ́ bàbá bàdà para o. Bí má rí Balógun lẹ́yìn mi, inú mi á dùn, ara mi á yá gágágágá. Bí má rí Balógun lẹ́yìn mi, inú mi á dùn, ara mi á yá gágágágá. Ọ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ ló wà tàbí yàrá ló gbé wa tó bá ti gbóhùn mi o má sùn má wọn dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Ajé túmọ̀ bí olókùn dúdú. Ṣìbàdà bàdàbàrà o. Ọkọ̀ alájà Simbi ask me o àti inú kẹ́. Alájà Simbi àti mi. Ọkọ̀ Kúdírà tù mí o Ọláyínká. Ọkọ̀ Adébísí. Àwọn ológun mi òkè àwọn Rasheed Williams mi lẹ́rọ ọmọ lọ́la. Ẹ má nà ọmọ Balógun bí ẹ bá nà ọmọ Balógun ìdákìrì ẹ̀wọ̀nú ẹsẹ̀ kiri ẹ̀wọ̀ dé. Ẹ má nà ọmọ Balógun bí ẹ bá nà ọmọ Balógun ìdákìrì ẹ̀wọ̀nú ẹsẹ̀ kiri ẹ̀wọ̀ dé. Balógun lẹ́yìn mi, inú mi á dùn, ara mi á yá gágágágá. Ọ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ ló wà, tàbí yàrá ló gbé wa, tó bá ti gbóhùn mi o, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Ológun dúdú, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Ajé túmọ̀ bí ológun dúdú, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Ọkọ̀ Síbi àti mi àti inú kẹ́. Má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Ọkọ̀ Láyínká mi, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Ọkọ̀ Adébísí, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Bàbá Kọ́lá wọlé òye, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Bàbá Ayọ̀dèjì, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Bàbá Kọ́lárò lóye mi, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Tùlẹ̀ ò bàbá fún Bọ́lájí, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Bàbá Wúrà ọ̀la mi dákun, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Bàbá Ọmọlọ́lá, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Bàbá Lẹ́kàn, má sùn má wo dákun ṣá máa bọ̀. Abiola. Alhaji mi o Abiola. Ó yẹ ká lè bá wọn lọ́tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn aláìdá, àwọn abatẹnijẹ́, ojú la fẹ́ ni, àwọn amọ́niṣe ni, àwọn apẹ̀gọ́ ènìyàn, ajẹnisẹ́ ni, àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ ènìyàn. Ó yẹ ká lè bá wọn wí pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀, ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀, bẹ́ẹ̀ ò bá lọ wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀, a ó fẹ́ jọ yàn sórí ìṣà òkò ilé yìí ó ilẹ̀. Ó yẹ ká tún lè fi yé wọn, akọ́ríkọ́dá ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ohun ẹ̀rí ẹ̀dá. Akọ́ríkọ́dá ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ohun ẹ̀rí ẹ̀dá, tẹ́ bá dánmọ́ láńké, a ó fi yín lọ kẹrù lóyìnbó. Àwọn olúbùnmi òkè, àwọn Rasheed Williams ní àyànfẹ́ Rọmọlọ́lá. Akọ́ríkọ́dá ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ohun ẹ̀rí ẹ̀dá. Akọ́ríkọ́dá ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ohun ẹ̀rí ẹ̀dá, tẹ́ bá dánmọ́ láńké, a ó fi lọ kẹrù lóyìnbó. Bàdàbàdà báraú olókùn dúdú, bàdàbàdà báraú olókùn dúdú. Ajé tí mo ní àwọn olúbùnmi òkè mi, bàdàbàdà báraú olókùn dúdú. Ọkọ̀ alájà Simbi àtinúkẹ́ ń kọ́. Bàdàbàdà báraú olókùn dúdú. Ọkọ̀ Kudirat mi ò Ọláyínká. Bàdàbàdà báraú olókùn dúdú. Ọkọ̀ Adébísí Alhaji Abíọ́lá. Bàdàbàdà báraú olókùn dúdú.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ni Ọlọ́run má bàgbà yìí jẹ́ fún wa. Ìgbà yìí dá, ó má dùn, ó láàrin. Ọ̀rọ̀ ni Ọlọ́run má bàgbà yìí jẹ́ fún wa. Ìgbà mẹ́ta ni ìgbà ìdálẹ́. Tí rodo tètè bọ̀ wálé, alábàámbí olú ayé fújì fi Túndé ọba orin. Ìgbà yìí tán, ó má dùn, ó láàrin. Ọ̀rọ̀ ni Ọlọ́run má bàgbà yìí jẹ́ fún wa. Ìbọ̀sán ìbálẹ̀ ìláyé lẹ́kùn mẹ́rin má ṣe wà bàjẹ́ fún gbogbo táwọn bàbá wá ṣèpá fún. Kò ní bàjẹ́ lọ́lá Elédùmarè lọ́lá Ọlọ́run wọn wá ń mi. Ìgbà yìí dá, ó máa dùn, ó láàrin ní. Ọ̀rọ̀ ni Ọlọ́run má bàbá yìí jẹ́ fún wa. Mágbálá mi àyíjẹ́ olúwọ̀mọ ìwà o. Mo mú bájú. Gbogbo ọmọ ṣiṣẹ́ kọ́ máa padà dábọ́rọ́ jẹ́ o. Ìgbà tó ń tọ́ fún gbogbo wa báyìí. Àní kò ní kọ́ gbogbo lálẹ́ Elédùmarè lọ́lọ́ Ọlọ́run wọn bá. Gbogbo wa láwọn máa wà pẹ̀lú owó lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo ọmọ ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́kùnrin, ọmọ ṣiṣẹ́ lóbìnrin. Kájọ nílé gbà káyọ̀lé mọ́ kálí. Ọlọ́run máa bá gbà yìí jẹ́ o. Àmín o. Ọlọ́run bá má ṣe bàbá jẹ́. Àmín o. Ọlọ́run bá má ṣe bàbá ìjẹsẹ̀. Àmín o. Àmín o. Àmín o. Ọlọ́run bá kó má ṣe bàbá ìjẹ́. Àmín o. Níbi ẹgbẹ́ wa bá ti ń náwó. Àmín o. Èmi ò ní bá wọn débẹ̀ kò mọ̀ náà gidi. Àmín o. Kájọ máa gbádùn nínú tó mú kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbogbo wa. Àmín o. Kájọ lówó ṣe kúrò jí o máa ń ná. Àmín o. Gbogbo ẹni tó ti dá àkúsá o. Àmín o. Ká tún máa padà ìdátọ́rọ́ jẹ́. Àmín o. Iṣẹ́ ọmọ wa jìnnà fún gbogbo wa jẹ́. Àmín o. Àmì fún gbogbo àbíyamọ. Àmín o. Kálámà ló wá fún ìgbà ìdẹ. Àmín o. Òjòdó làwọn máa wà ní ẹwà o. Àmín o. A ó sì tún máa wà pẹ̀lú owó lọ́wọ́. Àmín o. Ìṣúrí àpẹẹtẹ àpẹẹtẹ ààyè. Àmín o. Ìṣúrí àpẹẹtẹ àpẹẹtẹ ààyè. Àmín o. A ó máa wà pẹ̀lú owó lọ́wọ́. Àmín o. Àkọ́gbà wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́lẹ́ àìjẹ́. Àmín o.
Ìrètèmí kò máa ní kọjá mi. Ìrètèmí kò máa ní kọjá mi.
Wherever you go, tẹra mọ́ṣẹ́ o. Whatever you do, tẹra mọ́ṣẹ́ o. Your time done dey gone. Your beans done dey done. You think say God is not there for your side, and you want to find another way to prosper. You think say God is not just get your time. Àbí o ti gbàgbé o, ìlérí tó ló ṣe yé mi.
Ìrètèmí kò máa ní kọjá mi. Ìrètèmí kò máa ní kọjá mi. Bàbá mi ṣe bàbá kò má kọjá mi. Bàbá mi ṣe bàbá kò má kọjá mi.
Kò má kọjá mi láyé.
Àìmásìkò ló dààmú ẹ̀dá o. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà. Àìmásìkò ló dààmú ẹ̀dá o. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà.
Àní ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́
fi kí ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ gbẹ́ kí látẹ́gùn fẹ́ fi igi jẹ̀dú ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà. ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà.
Ire tèmi kò máa ní kọjá mi o.
ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà. Ladies, congratulations. Ladies, congratulations.
iná tí kan lẹ́kùn ọkàn ẹ̀mí mímọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ Olúwa ṣílẹ̀kùn jẹ́ kó wọlé. Dálẹ̀ nínú tí kan lẹ́kùn ọkàn dálẹ̀ nínú tí kan lẹ́kùn ọkàn dálẹ̀ nínú tí kan lẹ́kùn ọkàn ẹ̀mí mímọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ Olúwa ṣílẹ̀kùn jẹ́ kó wọlé wẹ́wẹ́. Dálẹ̀ nínú tí kan lẹ́kùn ọkàn dálẹ̀ nínú tí kan lẹ́kùn ọkàn ẹ̀mí mímọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ Olúwa ṣílẹ̀kùn jẹ́ kó wọlé. Lákáláká lójú arọ òkùnkùn ọmọ kẹlẹbẹ oníkàfọjú wa mú nǹkan yangan òjijì wọ. Bàbá kà mí mọ́ wọn nínú oníṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Bàbá kà mí mọ́ wọn nínú oníṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Má jẹ́ kú kí tó kù. Má jẹ́ faragaruwẹ̀, má jẹ́ kúkì tọ́kù, má jẹ́ faragaruwẹ̀, má jẹ́ báwọn dodo láì pọ́n mi lè fi máa rí ṣe mí láṣẹ pé. Ṣe mí láṣẹ pé bàbá mo ké pé ẹ ò dá mi lóhùn ṣe mí láṣẹ pé. Ṣe mí láṣẹ pé bàbá mo ké pé ẹ ò dá mi lóhùn ṣe mí láṣẹ pé.
ohun tó lè kó ń bọ̀ wá dẹ̀rùn káṣá ti gbẹ́kẹ̀ lólúwa ọba.
ṣe mí láṣẹ pé bàbá mo ké pé ẹ ò dá mi lóhùn ṣe mí láṣẹ pé.
ẹni bá kú ló parí ohun gbogbo láyé.
ṣe mí láṣẹ pé bàbá mo ké pé ẹ ò dá mi lóhùn ṣe mí láṣẹ pé.
òwúrọ̀ làwà ọba kó ṣọ́ wa dalẹ̀.
ṣe mí láṣẹ pé bàbá mo ké pé ẹ ò dá mi lóhùn ṣe mí láṣẹ pé. ṣe mí láṣẹ pé bàbá mo ké pé ẹ ò dá mi lóhùn ṣe mí láṣẹ pé. bàbá kà mí mọ́ wọn nínú oníṣẹ́ rẹ̀, bàbá kà mí mọ́ wọn nínú oníṣẹ́ rẹ̀. má jẹ́ kú kí n tó kú, má jẹ́ fara gbàrúwẹ̀, má jẹ́ kú kí n tó kú, má jẹ́ fara gbàrúwẹ̀, má jẹ́ báwọn dòdò láì pọ́n mi lè parí ṣe mí láṣẹ pé.
bàbá mo ké pé ó rí parí.
ṣe mí láṣẹ pé bàbá mo ké pé ẹ ò dá mi lóhùn ṣe mí láṣẹ pé. ṣe mí láṣẹ pé bàbá mo ké pé ẹ ò dá mi lóhùn ṣe mí láṣẹ pé.
Elédùmarè ó dáwọ́ ẹ.
ṣe mí láṣẹ pé bàbá mo ké pé ẹ ò dá mi lóhùn ṣe mí láṣẹ pé.
èmi ló lọ́ba kejì bí ó ṣe wà lọ́dúnwà.
ṣe mí láṣẹ pé bàbá mo ké pé ẹ ò dá mi lóhùn ṣe mí láṣẹ pé.
I don't care. The glass are beachy. I can tell. You're saying gibberish. I can't hear. What I'm destined to be is crystal clear. It's my own church mind. You alone have to swear. Mama, don't try me. Cause I go down with you. You and you. I know fear. Me and my music. No one can separate us. Me and my spirit. No can come between us. Jẹ́tẹ̀jẹ́tẹ̀tẹ̀ má jẹ́dá kúrò. Ọ̀dọ́jú oró tí ń lékè omi. Ọ̀dọ́jú bàtà tí ń lékè odò. Àdìgbò jù wọ́n lọ. Ó jẹ́ ti kákọ́rí kàkéde. Ó jẹ́ ti kákọ́rí kálùrí. Àdìgbò láyé. Máa wò wọ́n. Máa wò wọ́n. Máa wò wọ́n. Èṣù máa ṣe mí kẹ́kẹ́. Ìwé ti bọ̀ ìlà ìgbà ṣe. Èṣù máa ṣe mí kẹ́kẹ́. Ìwé ti bọ̀ ìgbà ṣe. They say you know me better than I do.
ulapalu. Ṣòro ayé mi na epi fún. Ògo ayé mi bàbá mi mo fi fún. If you dey wish me well, ẹ máa jèrè. If you dey wish me bad, ẹ máa tètè. Gbogbo òkólọ́ mi ti padà wá. Àránṣẹ́ mi wá látọ̀run wá. Juwọ́lá, Juwọ́lá. Wọ́n ṣe lè dàbí sọ́jà fún mi. Ṣàlàyé ló bá lọ. Ó ń de dáná sílẹ̀ fún mi. Òṣùmọ̀lá ló kẹ́ràn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pète pèrò tó. Olúwa ní kí n máa jíròrò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pọ̀fọ̀ lóru. Olúwa ní kí n máa ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀rù. Àbíkú wọ́n ju wọ́n lọ. Àbíkú wọ́n ju wọ́n lọ. Kò jẹ́ tí kákàrí ìkálù yìí mo quality. Kò jẹ́ tí kákàrí ìkápẹ́tẹ̀ mo yá yìí. Báwo wá? Báwo wá? Báwo wá?
Ilé wa lóde a máa jó.
Òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba wa ní Nàìjíríà.
Ilé wa lóde a máa jó.
Òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba wa ní Nàìjíríà.
Ọjọ́ pẹ́ kí wọ́n tuntun dé.
Báwọn jó èmi náà bá wọn yọ ìrìn àjò títí dé.
Ọjọ́ pẹ́ kí wọ́n tuntun dé.
Báwọn jó èmi náà bá wọn yọ ìrìn àjò títí dé.
Òdòjì dídí tàn báwọn òṣìṣẹ́.
Alókè dákun kí o jẹ́ kó bá wa lọ́wọ́.
Òdòjì ó dídí tàn báwọn òṣìṣẹ́.
Alókè dákun kí o jẹ́ kó bá wa lọ́wọ́.
Òṣìṣẹ́ mi ní tìrì.
Congratulations.
Òṣìṣẹ́ mi ní tìrì o.
Congratulations.
Òṣìṣẹ́ kọ́pẹ́tàn.
Congratulations.
Òṣìṣẹ́ kọ́pẹ́tàn.
Congratulations.
Government official.
Congratulations.
Government official.
Congratulations.
Ìjọba ológun adúpẹ́.
Ìjọba ológun adúpẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ òdòdì náà káwọn bá fi kọ́ sí ilé ó parí.
Ìdajì ń ṣá nínú ìlérí tó lé.
Bí àtúntò oṣù mẹ́ta ń bẹ́ fáwọn òṣìṣẹ́.
Ìdajì ń ṣá nínú àwọn ìlérí tó lé.
Bí àtúntò oṣù mẹ́ta ń bẹ́ fáwọn òṣìṣẹ́.
Nàìjíríà o.
Òdòdì bá tó wà lọ́wọ́ kálukú oníkòwò ọ̀hún sówó ẹjọ́.
Nàìjíríà o.
Òdòdì tó gbé wà lọ́wọ́ kálukú oníkòwò ọ̀hún sówó ẹjọ́.
Nígi lájẹ́ Àyìnlá o.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Nígi lájẹ́ Àyìnlá o.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Adéwọlé Àlàó.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Olóde òkú.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Àlàbí ọkọ Ìyábọ̀ o.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Àkànbí Bàdàrù.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Olúgbòde Àrẹ̀mú o.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Pọ́njú Àbẹ́lá.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Àrẹ̀mú orí fọ̀gbò.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Dáúdà ọmọ wúrà mi o.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Tájúdìn ní Ìṣọ̀lá o.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Ilé orí ọdẹ Àdìsá.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Ọmọláfẹ́ Ìṣọ̀lá o.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Ṣáhùbánà Àdìsá.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Àlàbí yóò ṣe ni o.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Àtàyìnlá àgọ́ ọba.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Àyìndé tirẹ̀ bọ̀.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Múṣìbà òwàjà ni o.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Múkàyìlà Àlàní.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Múṣìbà òmì Àlàní o.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Ká ẹ̀mú yára mọ́nì.
Sáwọ́ òdòdì kúṣẹ́ wa.
Gbogbo oníṣẹ́ ọwọ́.
Àtàwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ oṣù owó ni gbogbo wa ń fẹ́.
Gbogbo oníṣẹ́ ọwọ́ o.
Àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ oṣù owó ni gbogbo wa ń fẹ́.
Ó ṣe Alice. Aya níbi lájẹ́ mọ́dájú mọ́kẹ́ o. Ọmọ wọn nílùú Òṣogbo. Àwòtá orídì ọmọ Akíẹ́lé. Lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́dìyà ọ̀gọ̀ngàn malè. Ọmọ bọ́lá iṣọ́. Ìrìn àjò mi pọ̀ lásìkò yìí lọ́jọ́ wájú.
Ìdìbò yìí lórúkọ
Olúwa ló ń jẹ́ wà lọ́dọ̀. àpọ́nlé pọ̀ o lọ́jọ́ tí mo yọ sí wọn. àpọ́nlé pọ̀ o lọ́jọ́ tí mo yọ sí wọn. owó tí wọ́n ná ò ló ń kà.
ohun mèremère wọ́n fi fún wa wálé.
kúkúdá òṣèkú bí ọkọ̀ kúbúrà àdíjà.
ìrẹ̀gbẹ́ olúwa ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́la.
ọkọ̀ kúbúrà mi àdíjà.
ìrẹ̀gbẹ́ olúwa ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́la.
mo súnmọ́ wọn mo rí wọn bí wọ́n jẹjẹ.
ìjà ayédè o ẹgbẹ́ yìí.
bàbá Kàbírù o.
ṣe àdúgbò ọjọ́.
ọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ mi lógún mo fẹ́ tọ́ ọmọge ìwòyí ó fẹ́ báyé jẹ́ o.
kúrò bọ́lá ń bá ṣe jẹ́ ẹ̀ má báwọ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bí ẹ̀ ká bá ṣì ẹ̀ mọ̀
lórí ọbẹ̀ ayé o. ó bọ́ra tó ti rọ́tọ́ ń ara ti jẹ́ ìjì ló jẹ́ lọ́dàgbò èèlà sínú rẹ̀.
kúrò bọ́lá ń bá ṣe jẹ́ ẹ̀ má báwọ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bí ẹ̀ ká bá ṣì ẹ̀ mọ̀
lórí ọbẹ̀ ayé o. jẹ́wọ́ bùkán jọjọ́rò ẹ̀ o. jẹ́wọ́ bùkán jọjọ́rò ẹ̀ o. ẹ̀wọ̀ lẹ́dàrú ọmọ pákọ̀jẹ́.
má báwọ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bí ẹ̀ ká bá ṣì ẹ̀ mọ̀
lórí ọbẹ̀ ayé o. àwọ̀tán ló ń dá ẹ padà báwo ló ń jẹ́ báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ ó dàbí ọpọlọ ara àwùjọ ó wá bí pátápátá bí ẹ bọ́ra ó wá bí pátápátá bí ẹ bọ́ra ọ̀dọ́ tó fi ìbora ni ṣeré kò dé ẹ̀wò sí alága ẹ̀ ń rún. òyìnbó ò mà jẹ́ bọ́rọ̀ ò pàjọ́.
olóhùn fẹ́ dúdú kò ní jẹlẹ̀.
olóhùn fẹ́ dúdú kò ní jẹlẹ̀. kẹ́kẹ́ ìní fàárí ìyọ̀lẹ́nu. oyún bá dúró sí wọn lára. oyún bá dúró sí wọn lára. wọ́n mọ̀ bí wọ́n ò ti jẹ. àkàn tí òyọ̀lẹ́ ń gbé kaná fẹ́rí sọ́rí o. gbogbo tani láti bímọ tó ń bójú.
ẹ̀yìn à ń bẹ lọ́hùn kìlẹ̀ rò.
ẹ̀yìn à ń bẹ lọ́hùn kìlẹ̀ rò.
nígbà jẹ́ bóra tó ti dánmọ́. òde agbọ́dún wa
lẹ́yìn lọ kiri. òde agbọ́dún wa lẹ́yìn lọ kiri. wọn kì í ronú níjọ́kan. bàbá mú tọ́ọ̀bù yóò tàgbọ́tàgbọ́. àtẹ́pọ̀ o. bàbá kò ìdààmójó borí wọn ẹ lé.
kì í jẹ́ fún mo bẹ̀ kó mọ̀.
wọ́n ràn wọ́n létí.
kì í jẹ́ fún mo bẹ̀ kó mọ̀.
ṣó mọ̀ pé
bíbí nìyá rẹ̀ lọ́mọ.
ìwọ náà múra bí òbí nìyẹn. ìwọ náà múra bí òbí nìyẹn.
ọjọ́ alẹ́ là ń tọrọ.
òbí òbí ò dára ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n kò wúlò. àánú ẹ ló ṣe mí o ló jẹ́ kí n bá ẹ dámọ̀ràn o. àánú ẹ ló ṣe mí o ló jẹ́ kí n bá ẹ dámọ̀ràn o. ó yẹ kó bí méjì kó tó bóra o. àánú ẹ ló ṣe mí. àánú ẹ ló ṣe mí o. ó yẹ kó bí méjì kó tó bóra. tẹ́ni aláwùrà máma jẹ́ pátán máma jẹ́ kápòfó. ká má fọmọ ọlọ́mọjọmọ àmì èjùmọ̀. téèyàn bá ti bímọ lẹ̀ ilé ayé súre. ẹ lọ bó jẹ́ bóra ìkọ̀ yókù dà. èèfẹ́lẹ̀ ìyàwó máa gbọ́nà sí ẹnu mi tó bá lọ́nà ìwé mu wá bí kúdà. àánú ẹ ló ṣe mí o ló jẹ́ kí n bá ẹ dámọ̀ràn o. àánú ẹ ló ṣe mí o ló jẹ́ kí n bá ẹ dámọ̀ràn. ó yẹ kó bí méjì kó tó bóra o. àánú ẹ ló ṣe mí o ló jẹ́ kí n bá ẹ dámọ̀ràn. àánú ẹ ló ṣe mí.
Sàlámì àgbájé lọ́lọ́ òyìnbó ní púpọ̀nù ìmọ̀ ló pa òwò ajé. Sọ́jà ìdábùlù ní mú ní ìta lómi ọba mẹ́sàn mórí kórí.
Èmi orí tàbí ọ̀fẹ́ bọ̀ bí ọ̀fun.
Ó ṣọ̀wọ́n kò sí nílé ayé. Alága ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n àrò ọmọdìyà mi yù ọgọ́dọ̀dìyà ọkọ̀ sílífà ó. Wọ́n ti bá bọ̀ lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́. Àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré. Balógun ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n àrò ọmọ Mọ́ríà Aliadi Gbàngbàlá. Ṣéun lọ́tún ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n. Lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́.
Àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù
Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré. Ẹgbẹ́ ni ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n àtijọ́ dára wọn ni ẹni bínú oṣù dájọ́ra ẹgbẹ́ wọn ni.
wọ́n ní bàbá lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́. Àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ
Yòtúbù
Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré.
baálẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ wọn Wàlìkì Àrígbábọ̀wọ́ Súlẹ̀mánù Àkìlábí ajíwájú ẹgbẹ́ wọn ni.
Wọ́n ní bàbá
Lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́ àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré. Sẹ́ríkì ẹgbẹ́ wọn Àlìájì Bàṣírù jẹ́nẹ́rà tẹ̀kìdì ọ̀kọ́ níyàn wọ́n ti bàbá ọjọ́ tó ti pẹ́ àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù
Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré.
ẹ bá mi dábọ̀ lábí àti kẹ̀kẹ́ kí n kiri ààrẹ ẹgbẹ́ wọn ni ó.
Wọ́n ní bàbá lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́.
Àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù
Adíkìlájé
bàbá Gúgúré. Lájíwù ọgọ́jà ní Fátájù ọmọ Límì ìkan nínú ẹgbẹ́ wọn ni ó. Lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́ àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù.
Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré.
Ṣé báyìí tèmi fáyínà ẹgbẹ́ adékàkà dọ́bíọ́ ọkọ̀ àṣàbí ọlọ́lá lẹ́jẹ́ o.
Bàbá lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́.
Àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré. Múnimúni òní mọ́lọ́hùn Adíkìlájé. Bàrúwá ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n Abísùlù ẹ̀jáyé. Akọ́tún ẹgbẹ́ wọn ni ó. Lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́ àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù.
Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré.
Bàjírù mi dà lọ́tọ́. Bàtà ìyá ọmọ bàrẹ́hùn. Ìkan nínú ẹgbẹ́ wọn.
Bàbá lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́.
Àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù.
Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré.
Wọ́n bá dùbọ́ lọ́yìn jẹ́ dàrẹ́ ìtọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ wọn ni ó. Wọ́n ní bàbá lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́. Àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù.
Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré.
Ìyá ẹgbẹ́ wọn Àlìyájà níbi ìyàtú. Àríbídẹ́jì ọjà wo lọ́wọ́ náà gbé pa o.
Bàbá
Lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́.
àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù. Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré.
Bàbá àjàlẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ wọn Àlìyájì Ràṣídì Yẹmí Ọgbọ̀dùn ojúbà nírẹ́ o. Lọ́jọ́ tó ti pẹ́. Àwọn pẹ̀lú ọmọ Yòtúbù.
Adíkìlájé bàbá Gúgúré.
Bàbá ẹgbẹ́ wọn ọlọ́jọ́ má gbàgbé mi. Bàbá ẹgbẹ́ wọn o.
Ọlọ́jọ́ má gbàgbé mi.
Bàbá onílẹ̀ nìjìrẹ́ o.
Ọlọ́jọ́ má gbàgbé mi.
Bàbá ọ̀gá ti má o.
Ọlọ́jọ́ má gbàgbé mi.
gbàgbé mi.
Bí ó ṣe ṣe kí ó fún mi nílẹ̀ ní tirẹ̀ kiri nǹkan lè àrímáyẹjú. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi mo nírù mi bàbá Jẹ̀lílì nífọ̀ ọlọ́mọ ń pa òwò ajé ìyàwó aníkìláyé. Àwọn àlíájì máa ń ṣútì mọ́ kí ẹ ó. Ṣọ̀gbọ́ pa bàtà pa wòròwòrò kí bàtà jẹ lómi ajá ó. Láyé mi ìjọ̀gbára lómi àgbómi lọ. Kò lè dé lẹ́bàdé ní ẹ̀sìn bàbá ó dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún lórí abúlé. Àgbẹ̀dọ́gbọ́n dáadáa nínú gbọ́. Ẹbí dídí pàdánù o. Èlé tàṣí ẹ̀kúbè láàdín o. Kì í jọ̀gbára ló máa gómìnà o. Kò lè dé lábàdé mẹ́sì. Bàbá ó dọ̀bálẹ̀ olórí abúlé. Bàbáde òrókò tó gbórí kòtòkò tó kújú ti bàbá òun lọ láyé mi. Kì í jọ̀gbára ló máa gómìnà. Ó dájú o. Bàbá ó dọ̀bálẹ̀ olórí abúlé. Dágbárin ni kèlé tiwa ni o. Àyìnlá dágbárin ni kèlé tiwa ni. Ta ló ra wọn òpè tó ń dákúdájí? Kì í jọ̀gbára ló máa gómìnà. Ó dájú kò lè ṣe lábàdé mẹ́sì. Bàbá ó dọ̀bálẹ̀ olórí abúlé. Alágàtà ló lágàtà ẹ̀mọ̀ pàjọ́ tó ti gbẹ́. Ẹni agbára ooo tí ó kọ́ ti jọ. Nínú kan iṣẹ́ ní ẹ̀mí ọjà afẹ́fẹ́ lú kéke. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́bọ̀ ò jẹ́ bọ́ọ̀rẹ́. Mo fẹ́ lọ́mọ orin lọ́mọ wọlé. Mo fẹ́ lọ́mọ orin lọ́mọ wọn lórí o. Kúkú ojú òkun lé o. Àgbọ̀nì ojú òkun lé o. Olójú ẹni lè dúró sí kẹ̀kẹ́ jẹ́bà nínú. Kò mẹsẹ̀ ayọ̀jú kíá. Lẹ́rà tí wọ́n fi ń jọ alápàtà. Mo ti darí àkárí ayé o. Àyìnlá ọjọ́ gbogbo bí ọdún o. Níwájú ọ̀gá akọrin lọ́dọ̀ Àyìnlá eégún mọ̀gán yìí. Ibi ọba pè lórí ló ń burú. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kábíyèsí bá ní ìlàjẹ́ o. Lọ́dọ̀ wàyí ni eégún mọ̀gán yìí. Bàbá pè é lórí lọ́wọ́. Òun ló tàbùkù. Òun ló tàbùkù ẹni káwọ̀ ọ̀rùn kó yọjú níbí o. Níwájú ọ̀gá akọrin lọ́dọ̀ Àyìnlá eégún mọ̀gán yìí. Àbídẹ́nu àbáyọ̀ ló máa jẹ́. Àyìnlá ní bàbá. Iṣẹ́ orin ni Àyìnlá. Wọ́n bí wá sínú iṣẹ́ orin ni. Ló jẹ́ kábàdé orin. Nígbà táwa kì í ṣe sáré wa. Ẹ wá forí balẹ̀ mú jáde níwájú ọ̀gá akọrin. Lọ́dọ̀ wa yìí eégún mọ̀gán yìí. Níbi ká pèsè àjùra wa lọ́wọ́. Níbi ká pèsè àjùra wa lọ́wọ́. Àdìsá níbi ká pèsè àjùra wa lọ́wọ́. Níbi ká pèsè àjùra wa lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n kì í jọ fẹ́niyàn mo dá yẹn dúró. Wọ́n ò ní jọ fẹ́niyàn mo dá yẹn dúró. Ẹni náà gbọ́n lórí àmọ́ nígbù. Àdìsá ẹni náà gbọ́n lórí àmọ́ nígbù. Ọ̀rẹ́ oníbi ká tọrọ àjùra wa lọ́wọ́. Àjùra wa lọ. Ibi ká pé èdè àjùra wa lọ. Ibi ká pé èdè àjùra wa lọ. Àwọn kì mo fẹ́mọ̀sì wọn kì í jọ fẹ́niyàn mo dáyẹ̀ dúró àdìdá ẹni náà pẹ́ lórí ọmọ dínkù ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni náà pẹ́ lórí ọmọ dínkù o níbi ká gbé èdè àjúra wa lọ. kò ní tó ní gbọ́ ojú ojú kó má bàlàjẹ́ gbérí kí n gbọ́ o. kàkà tó rẹ̀ mí máa jáwé ọlọ́fẹ́. olùwò ló kàṣà pé ìjà ò bá yìí mọ̀. agbádá orin ìbá nínú lé èyí tí ń wò wọ̀ ní bọ́dọ̀lù ọgbọ́n o. mo tún dé kàkà tó rẹ̀ mí máa jáwé ọlọ́fẹ́. olùwò ló kàṣà pé ìjà ò bá yìí mọ̀. olóòtú mi rájò lọ́jọ́jọ́ ilé ìlú èkúté mi nígbà tí gbọ́ o. kàkà tó rẹ̀ mí máa jáwé ọlọ́fẹ́. olùwò ló kàṣà pé ìjà ò bá yìí mọ̀. mo fẹ́ kí ẹ gbọ́. ẹjọ́ lágbára dábì ìwé ti gádágádá. ó sọ wípé òun lọkọ̀ bí. ó sọ wípé òun lọkọ̀ bí. ẹ wá gbọ́. gẹ́gẹ́ mi lọ lọ́dọ̀ nínú oko. ìwọ̀sí kí nìyẹn ó darí àtúwọ́. kí ló ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kù lẹ́yìn o. Sọ́kíyà. ẹ̀yin olóògbé àyìnlá òkè ẹ̀ má dùn lọ o. lọ́pẹ́ nàìjíríà. nígbàrá ìbàwò dìjẹ́ apá rẹ̀ pọ̀ ju tán lọ o. mo fẹ́ wí nílé orin pẹ̀lú àròfọ̀. agbẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ bí àyìnlá lọ́wọ́. àti sọ̀rọ̀ kò yanjú wàhálà ní lójú àgbo. ẹ̀jẹ̀ débi ẹ̀ ti mọ̀ lẹ́mẹ̀wọ̀ ọjà. ẹ̀wọ́ gbẹ́yùngbẹ́yùngbà orin lẹ́nu mi o. nàìjíríà tẹ̀ mọ́ gbọ́ lóde. ọ̀rọ̀ tí ń ṣogọ́fà ní ìṣọ̀run tó ń ṣogójì náà ló ń ṣe gbá. ọ̀rọ̀ tí ń ṣogọ́fà ní ìṣọ̀run o èyí tó ń ṣogọ́fà náà ló ń ṣe gbá. ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣàbọ̀yàdé tó mú mọ́ra tí yóò sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti dá mi lójú gbogbo lọ́yà ló máa kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ò bá mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bèrè o. Ladies and gentlemen, let me hear yes àti bọ́lá bá rí èyí tí mo tún ń gbèdé. Adéyìnmí ká olókànlá Àyìndé ògún bá rí wọn dá. If you wanna see body wonder, you gonna see wonderful.
kọrin tó ò fẹ́ kàn ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ka ayé gbọ́. ẹ kọ́kọ́ bá mi tẹ́wọ̀ àdúrà yìí o. gbogbo aláboyún lé tí wọ́n di wọ́ọ̀dù tẹ̀ sínú. léwé ṣe ń bọ̀ o látọ̀rí igi pẹ̀lú àṣẹ aláwùrà bí. bí kò ní pa lára ẹ̀ gbogbo yìí lẹ máa bímọ yeye agbóhùn ìyá pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ gbogbo yìí lẹ máa bí wẹ́rẹ́. lọ́jọ́ tọ́mọ tó ti kẹ́rù sọ́kọ̀ gbóhùn rẹ̀ ilé ayé tó bá ti dénú ìyá rẹ̀ ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀tá níní. bálaboyún bá yọ lókèrè tó bá rojú kókó bí ibùnú wọn mọ àdàmọ́ wọn ní ta ló rán níṣẹ́ o nígbà tó ń jẹ́ ẹgbàdùn ẹ̀ talẹ̀ ń tó wí fún wọn lọ́lọ́ kórí orí ìlànà kí ló wà rojú kókó fún. bímọ rí arámọlẹ́yìn adìyẹ o àtìrẹ ewúrẹ́ tó bímọ mẹ́fà rí ọ̀sẹ̀ tó kọjá lára gùntàn tó bímọ mẹ́jọ lápapọ̀ wọn ò kunra mẹ́ anybody tí wọ́n fi bí nǹkan fẹ́ bí òun náà fi ń tó wá nínú ẹ̀ káàárí ohun tó fẹ́ bí. bálábóyún bá dẹ̀ bímọ àwọn ló máa kọ́ kí ìdí eku ewu ọmọ. wọ́n sọ pé a ò lè bí àgàgà tọmọ náà bá rẹwà ìbùnú wọn mọ àdàmà. wọ́n máa gbé mú wọ́n níṣẹ́ bí báyìí ló yẹ kó yà sí òyà lé olówó wọ́n gbàgbé pọ́ lọ́hún tó ó dànù ẹ̀ ó ti ṣeun tẹ́nu ó jẹ débi kì í gbàgùn dalẹ̀. lójú fẹ́ fún mi sí kírù àyíndé o ọlọ́ládé bàrú sáàtì adéyínmí kábàárì wọn dá ọlọ́mbìwọ̀n nínú mr fuji ẹni táráyé ti rò pé kò lè pàgọ́ o tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí ọdún wọn lọ́hùn àìdé àgbàjẹlọ́lá. ìgbà tí mò ń ṣe jáǹfò kọ́ńdọ́tọ̀ ìdí òró sájégúnlẹ̀ ẹnìkan orí mi.
Hello. Thank you, DJ Shexy. Thank you so much. On behalf of the governor of Oyo State, we want to sincerely apologize for starting way behind time. And that's why I'm starting with an apology. We really apologize. These are just, of course, exigencies of being in government. The governor had to attend to a major emergency this morning, and so we want to seriously apologize. This is not who we are, okay? But I'm glad to let you know that any moment from now, walking through those doors will be the executive governor of your state, and of course his arrival will signal the start of today's symposium and lecture. For those who might just be joining us for the first time, we're celebrating Oyo State at 50. Golden Jubilee of the Pace-setter State. And of course, we've started this even way before Monday. Some people thought we started on Monday. Yes, Monday was the big opening ceremony, but way long before that, we had spelling bee competition across different zones of Oyo State. I'm aware we have secondary school teachers, principals here. Wherever you are, can you wave? Principals of secondary schools, thank you so much for joining us. So they can bear me witness that spelling bee happened across the zones of Oyo State earlier, and of course, winners emerged from different zones. So that started way before now, long before Monday. So for those who are wondering what have we been doing, yes, we've been doing that. And of course, for those who are here, Monday evening, we had a very, very big event right at this venue, the opening ceremony of the Oyo Arts 50. And of course, right after that, we had free health services across all the 33 local governments of Oyo State. Every single local government had free health services to every single resident of that local government. People were able to enjoy free health care. And of course, here we are today. Yesterday we were in Adamasingba. We had a carnival across the streets of Ibadan. And of course, people gathered at Adamasingba Stadium, where we later in the evening had a concert. And here we are today for the lecture and symposium, still marking Oyo State at 50. May I please crave your indulgence? Shall we please rise to make welcome the Executive Governor of Oyo State, His Excellency Governor Seyi Makinde, as he makes his way in and to his seat. And of course, as the governor arrives, please ensure you are also by your seat, because the moment he gets to his own seat, today's event will start, of course, with the anthem. So ensure you are well located by your own seat. Thank you very much. As is custom, His Excellency would greet dignitaries who are here ahead. And of course, this event is no different. Please ensure you locate your seats. We'll take the national anthem.
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians home and proud to serve our sovereign motherland.
Oyo State anthem.
Aṣíwájú ni wá, aṣíwájú ni wá, aṣíwájú ni wá, aṣíwájú ni wá. Ipò aṣíwájú l'Ẹlẹ́dùmarè fún wa nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe gírí, ọmọ Ọ̀yọ́ ká tẹpá wa mọ́ṣẹ́, ká bára wa sọ̀rọ̀, ká sòdodo, ká ṣohun tó tọ́ tó dára nígbà gbogbo, níbi gbogbo fún ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Kò ní rẹ̀yìn o, lójú mi, kò ní rẹ̀yìn o. Kò ní rẹ̀yìn o, nígbà tèmi, kò ní rẹ̀yìn o. Èmi aṣọ tó tọ́ tó dára nígbà gbogbo, níbi gbogbo fún ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Aṣíwájú ni wá, aṣíwájú ni wá, aṣíwájú ni wá.
Please take your seats. On behalf of the Executive Governor for your state, His Excellency Governor Seyi Makinde, I welcome you all to the lecture symposium in commemoration of the Golden Jubilee of our dear Oyo State. Today, January 29, 2026. Your Excellencies, government officials, royal fathers, religious leaders, captains of industry, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Today we gather once again to celebrate a remarkable journey course, the 50th anniversary of our dear Oyo State. A journey of resilience, leadership, cultural pride, and progress. Since Monday the 26th, we've been enjoying some well-curated events, such as the colorful opening ceremony, the free healthcare services across all local government of the state, a street carnival as well as concert yesterday. However, today we are gathered to learn, to engage, and to discuss the theme, consolidating the legacy, navigating the present, and reimagining the future. Suffice to say that since 1999, Oyo State has enjoyed sustained democratic governance, fostering vibrant electoral competition, civic engagement, and political pluralism. Oyo State is home to the University of Ibadan, Nigeria's first university and one of Africa's most acclaimed institutions. And it's not unusual that we're right on UI campus. This same Oyo State gave Nigeria its first television station, today's NTA Ibadan, the first skyscraper, Cocoa House, and one of the earliest modern stadiums, even in the world. So as we look ahead to the next 50 and plus years, may we build on this legacy with renewed purpose and, of course, shared prosperity and inclusive growth for all people. Today's symposium is part of a series of events that will culminate in the closing ceremony on D-Day, which is February 3rd, 2026. Once again, you are welcome. As is custom at such events, we'd like to give honor to whom honor is due and recognize distinguished guests and VIPs in our midst. I'll start by recognizing the #1 citizen of Oyo State. Please, with a round of applause, I appreciate Vice Chairman, Nigerian Governors Forum and Executive Governor of Oyo State, His Excellency, Governor Sheyi Makinde, FNSCD, SCG, SSRS. I think you can clap better, please. Just before the governor arrived, we had, and we still have within the building anyway, a former governor of Oyo State, who is currently the Olubadan of Ibadan land, and chairman of Oyo State Traditional Council, His Imperial Majesty, Oba Rashidi Adewolu Ladoja Arusa the first. Also joining us here today is the Deputy Governor of Oyo State, His Excellency Barrister Abdurrahim Adebayo Lawal. You're welcome, Your Excellency. We have also joining us here today a former First Lady here in Oyo State, Her Excellency Ayaba Mutiat Olayinka Ladoja. You're welcome, Your Excellency. Seated pretty close to the governor is the chairman of your Art 50 Planning Committee. I'd like to recognize especially Honorable Saheed Akiade Fijabi. You're welcome. Your Excellency, I'd like to specially recognize our keynote speaker here today, Professor Olu Ajakaye, FNES, FNAMM. Please appreciate Prof very well. He has been here pretty much earlier. Thank you very much for coming, sir. We appreciate you. Also joining us here is a former Deputy Governor here in Oyo State, His Excellency, Engineer Hamid Badamosi. You're welcome, sir. We appreciate you. The Speaker of Oyo State House of Assembly and Chairman Conference of Speakers, Right Honorable Edward Adebo Ogundoyin. We appreciate you. The Deputy Speaker is here. Ranking members of the Oyo State House of Assembly, we appreciate you all. Thank you for joining us. I'm aware the Chief Judge, okay, here she comes. Chief Judge of Oyo State, Honorable Justice Iyabo Yerima. You're welcome, Your Lordship. I want to use the Honorable Justice to recognize other judges, both serving and retired, who are here with us today. Thank you so much. We appreciate you all. The Secretary to the State Government, Professor Musibao Babatunde. We appreciate you, sir. The Chief of Staff, we appreciate Honorable Shegun Ogunwoyi. The Head of Service, Mrs. Olubunmi Oni, MNI. We appreciate you, ma'am. The Deputy Chief of Staff, Honorable Kazim Adeniyi Bibire. We appreciate you. I want to specially recognize Honorable Commissioners who are joining us here today. You are most welcome, Honorable Commissioners. Thank you so much for joining us. Your Excellency, please permit me to recognize EGEDs who have joined us here today. Distinguished panelists, professors, they are all professors. Panelists here today will be having a conversation up here. We appreciate you all. In due time, I will mention your name one by one. Thank you so much. Incidentally, the SSG is one of them. Thank you so much. We appreciate you all. I'd like to use this Senior Executive Assistant General Duties to the Governor, Chief Mikhail Bayolawal, to recognize all aides to the Governor here present. Thank you so much. We have elder statesmen, and of course, I'd like to recognize the Chairman, Elders Council, Baba, Dr. Saka Balogun. You're most welcome, sir. And of course, his co-chair, former Minister Elder Wale Oyelese. We appreciate you, sir. I want to use the two of them to recognize all Elders Council members who are here present. And of course, members of the State Advisory Council. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Our Chairman of Local Government Chairman, Honorable Sikiru Soda. We appreciate you, and all local government chairmen here present, chairmen and DGs of boards, agencies, and corporations. We appreciate you. Your Excellency, we have representatives of a number of tertiary and research institutions in Oyo State. Those who know Oyo State very well know that we have a plethora of research institutes in this state. However, of course, I'll start from the universities. University of Ibadan, we're on their campus right now. We have the representative of the Vice Chancellor here. We also have the representative of the Vice Chancellor of Ladoke Akintola University of Technology. Of course, the Vice Chancellor of Emmanuel Alayode University is here with us. He will be moderating the panel. Prof, you are most welcome. Don't worry, at the right time, I will read your profile to handle the panel session. Also from Leeds City University, we have a representative. From the Polytechnic Ibadan, we have a representative. From Dominican University, thank you so much. Of course, from UCH, ITA, FRIN, CRIN, NIOT, ABHS, and other tertiary or research institutes, thank you so much for joining us. All other invited political office holders in Oyo State, thank you for joining us. Permanent secretaries, principals of secondary schools who are here, please wave. Let the governor know you are here. Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate you. All youth groups and youth associations here present, thank you. Build the youth. Thank you for coming. Of course, the youth corps members are also here. Service commanders here present, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Your Excellency, we also have some eminent personalities in Oyo State joining us here. Baba Oloye Bayo Yero. You are welcome, sir. We appreciate you, sir. Chief Niyi Akintola SAN is also here with us. Oloye Akinade Fijabi, the father of the planning committee chairman, is here. Karole, sir. You're welcome, sir. We appreciate you. I want to use them to recognize all elder statesmen who are here with us. Thank you so much. We appreciate you all. Our state chairman and labor union leaders, I'd like to specially recognize the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, His Excellency, Senator George Akume. You're most welcome, sir. Can we please appreciate him with a round of applause? He would like to share with us. So please, with a round of applause, make welcome the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, His Excellency, Senator George Akume, as he addresses us all here. I think he deserves another round of applause. So we have the federal government rejoicing with us at Oyo at 50. Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, Governor Makinde, distinguished members of council, Royal Majesties, ladies and gentlemen, on this wonderful occasion of 50th anniversary of the creation of the great Oyo State, I congratulate you, Your Excellency, and the great people of Oyo State. I am also from this state. I took my first and second degrees at the University of Ibadan, the Flagstaff campus. First state to house a university in this country. Your people are very generous and very accommodating. The huge land that you donated for the construction of this university was how much? 21 guineas. You know the meaning of that? Free. And Ibadan will continue to grow from strength to strength. I congratulate you. God bless you all. Thank you.
I think the SGF deserves another round of applause. He has brought greetings from Abuja and from the federal government. Thank you so much for rejoicing with us. I think we can call him a son of the soil. Anybody who does first and second degree in Ibadan is equal to an Ibadan person. Boya Kábíyèsí Olúbàdàn, boya wọ́n fún wọn lóyè torí mọ̀ pọ́rẹ́ wọn ni wọ́n. It's a pleasure to have him here with us. So I'd like to crave your indulgence to please spare a minute or two as His Excellency sees the SGF out on his way. Right after which we'll continue today's event. So please take your seats. Kindly take your seats. Of course, on the entourage of the SGF is the current Minister of Power, Chief Adebayo Adelabu. We appreciate you all for coming. Your Excellencies, our royal fathers, distinguished guests, any moment from now, we expect our VVIPs to return to their seats. However, let me quickly run through what we shall be doing here today. Kindly pay attention. For as many as have the program outlined with you, so, right after the recognition, we'll take the welcome address which will be delivered by the chairman of the committee, Oyo Arts 50, Honorable Saeed Akinade Fijabi. And immediately after his brief welcome address, we'll take the keynote which will be delivered by no other person other than Professor Olu Ajakaye. He will be speaking to the topic or the theme, consolidating the legacy, navigating the present, and reimagining the future. And of course, Professor Olu Ajakaye is also Executive Chairman, African Center for Shared Development Capacity Building. And right after that, we'll be doing three quick things. We'll have a question and answer session based on the keynote, and right after that, you might have been wondering, why is this stage designed this way? Yeah, we're going to have a runway, a fashion runway here, telling us, depicting how things have turned out since Oyo State started 50 years ago. It will be depicted in a fashion way, and so on this place, you have people do a catwalk or a moonwalk. Okay, so we have a fashion runway. Of course, that will be handled by the Aftermath group. And right after that, we'll have a tea break. However, please take note. For everybody not sitting on the white cushion chair, you have been given a package, your tea break is inside. Oh, some people have taken it already. It's okay. After all, you ate it yourself. It's okay. Okay. However, for our VVIPs on the white chairs, there's a place designated for you. At the right time, the ushers will lead you there at the right time. However, for every other person, you have a package. Your tea break is right inside. And of course, you can decide to take it now. And if you have taken it, all well and good. So right after that, and while the tea break is ongoing, we'll have a documentary about 12-13 minutes playing on the screens. So we'll have a short documentary playing around that time. And right after the documentary and the tea break, we'll go straight to the panel discussion. We have eminent panelists right here. Eminent panelists are here with us. I can assure you the three things we intend doing will be pretty fast. The runway and the tea break will not take much of our time. So we'll go straight to the panel discussion. And of course, at that moment, the moderator will be invited, who in turn will invite members of the panel. And of course, we'll go straight to the meat of the matter. Right after the panel session, we'll have a question and answer session. Oyo State will give us brief entertainment, and we'll take the vote of thanks, and of course the closing remarks. So it promises to be entertaining, it promises to be educating, and of course, I promise you, you will enjoy it. Without further ado, we go straight to the welcome address. I'd like to invite upstage Chairman Oyo at 50 Planning Committee, Honorable Sahid Akinade Fijabi, for the welcome address. A round of applause for him as he comes forward, please. Daddy Honorable Anjoko. Clap very well. His son is doing well.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The time is fast spent. Your Excellency, Governor Engineer Seyi Makinde, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Your Excellency, my brother, the Speaker, Your Excellency, the former First Lady of Oyo State, the local government chairman, the NAS member here today, the panelists, the keynote speaker, and the Chief Judge, Justice Yorima. I won't forget the HOS, because we had a walk together yesterday. The UCOR members, and the gentlemen of the press. Thank you very much for coming here today again. This is the third day of our long week program. I would like to welcome all again to the symposium for Oyo at 50. You can see what we are doing here today is not bipartisan. No, it's not partisan. As we are doing the SGF working, so Oyo is lucky. Seyi is lucky. The Golden Governor is lucky. Thank you very much. The symposium is one of the many activities which is commencing on Monday, 26th of January to celebrate our dear state, Oyo State, the Golden State. It's a privilege to be here today and gather and sit down with experts to explore the theme, consolidating the legacy, navigating the present, and reimagining the future. This is a topic that is more relevant than ever in our current economic and political landscape. The goal of this gathering is to foster open discussion and share insight on key addresses aiming to drive practical solutions to the future of our dear states, the pay-sister states, the states of first, and the nation at large. We are fortunate to have a panel of seasoned experts which are seated here today, who will be providing or going through different analyses and insights into the topic and Oyo State itself. I encourage everyone to actively participate, exchange ideas, and make the most of the collaboration and collaborative environment. Thank you all for coming. God bless. Ajishebi Oyolari, Oyo Nishebi Babe Nikoko. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Your Excellency, without further ado, we'll proceed in with today's event, and we'll go straight to the keynote. I'd like to invite upstage for the keynote address, Professor Olu Ajakaye. Professor Olu Ajakaye is Executive Chairman, Africa Center for Shared Development Capacity Building. He will be speaking to the theme, Consolidating the Legacy, Navigating the Present, and Reimagining the Future. I think Prof deserves another round of applause, please.
Your Excellency, our dear Governor, Engineer Seyi Makinde, FNSC, GSSRS, and many others that are here and more to come. The Deputy Governor, the former First Lady, the Secretary of Government, Head of Service, other dignitaries here present, please allow me to stand on already established protocol 1, because we are already far, behind schedule, and I don't intend to take too much of your time any longer. Like has been said, the purpose of this symposium is actually to look at the issue of consolidating the legacy, navigating the present, and reimagining the future. So the slides are already been presented. Let's keep the outline and let's go straight to the first issue. I've already done the protocol with the permission of His Excellency, and thank you very much. But I want to actually put on record my sincere appreciation of the opportunity given to me by His Excellency and the organizers of this event to actually deliver this keynote. The theme has been announced, but you see, if you follow Engineer Seyi Makinde, our governor, in his speeches and pronouncements, you will not be surprised that this theme came to be what will be the subject of this symposium. So let me just leave it at that. In the presentation, I try to indicate exactly what I mean by this theme being close to his heart, by what he has been saying long time ago. So because of time, let me actually skip that, because you already have the information, particularly the presentation, his speech during the State of the State address. I've extracted two paragraphs, if you like, but condensed, and it's in the slide, so let me not delay you on that. It's just to say that this topic is close to his heart, and that's why he's here personally. He didn't delegate, and I've had the opportunity of actually, seeing him not delegating matters that relate to knowledge and, driving the development of Oyo State. Thank you very much, Excellency. Now, the root, next slide. The root of Oyo State is, I think we all know, it is rooted in the old Western region, all right, which was, holding sway between 1955 and 1965. That region, the government of that region at that time, under the leadership of Chief Obafemi Awolowo, actually had the motto, freedom for all and life more abundant, isn't it? Please, let's keep that one in mind. That is the motto. And to actually prosecute that motto, the government at that time articulated two successive development plans, 1955 to 1960 and 1960 to 1965. Those two plans were the basis for all the monumental achievements that the MC actually mentioned some of them, and some of them are also listed on the slides. Importantly, we have the stadium, but we also have the University of Ife, now OAU. We have the Cocoa House, and we have, importantly, many farm settlements, about 20 that were actually established, along with plantations, and then industrial estates, all over the place. And in fact, when some people came and wanted to actually disarrange the industrial, the Western Nigeria Development Corporation, it was craftily protected by changing the name and calling it Odua Investment. That's why that survived. All other regional development organizations, corporations collapsed under the rubric of, the government of the day at that time that was actually, not interested in those kind of pillars of development. In a sense, the point that all this is making is that the pace-setter state, Oyo, was the core of the Western region, and the secretariat is the headquarters of that region. And you can see that that secretariat at that time was the best in this country. Also, that government maintained very skilled public service, trained them. In fact, at that time, the Western regional, public servants were better paid even by the federal than the federal. So that shows the importance to which the government of that time, attached to that. You will see the, connection between what I'm saying now and what I will say subsequently about the government of the day. So now to move from the Western, region to Western State and then Western State to Oyo State. When in 1966 the military came, by 1967 they actually, broke the region into states, and then we had the Western State, right? That Western State held sway until 1976, when they started breaking it down. They broke it down to 3 to begin with. That's Oyo State, and then Ondo State and Ogun State. Then the next stage of further dismembering was they moved in 1971 Oyo State out of Oyo State and Ekiti State out of Ondo State. But Ogun State remained intact throughout that time. Now, what you see is that between 1976 and now, the Oyo State has had its own experiences and benefits of having leaders. A lot of them military. We had a total of 10 military governors, stroke administrators, and 8, elected executive governors. The issue with the military administrators was that they could not continue the legacy of organized development through planning, which the Western region was doing, because many of them had very short tenure. And in any case, they were not even sure of their stay, because anything can happen. You just hear an announcement on TV, and then you are posted to another, place. So many of them did not have the commitment, or in fact the remit, to go and start talking about development program, because we had a governor who was here for only 3 weeks. As he was actually on the street greeting people, he was being reposted. So that was the experience at that time. Now we had the elected executive governors. Also, many of them had short duration. All right, so they had the same problem which the military had. But more importantly, many of them did not have a political platform that informed their actions. Luckily for us, we are 2 of such governors that did not belong in that class, and that is Chief Bolagi of Blessed Memory and our current governor, Engineer Ivagile. So I congratulate you, sir, and you have taken the bull by the horn, and you made the good use of it, as you will see momentarily. Now, you see, the Bolagi regime leveraged, he was there for only 4 years, but he leveraged the UPN program, which itself was Action Group program of the Western Regional development process, and therefore he didn't have to go and start developing new development program, because they already have an idea of what they wanted to do. So within the short period of time that Chibolagi was in office, he was able to implement monumental programs, importantly on education, on health, on infrastructure, and today people remember Bolagi schools, and they also remember the new Bagi market. But there are so many other things that he did, but because he leveraged on that. Now, our current governor, from what we have heard, even from his own personal pronouncements, he also was able to draw inspiration from the initiatives of the Bolagi era. And that's why you see, immediately he got into office, he was not, he didn't take him time to actually start, running his own program. And that's where you see that immediately, he got to office, and that's when we can now go to, navigating the process, the present. For me, navigating the present is looking at what our governor, Engineer Seyi Makinde, has done during the, so our present for us in Oyo State is the 8 years of Governor Seyi Makinde. What did he do? The first thing he did, and that's where the inspiration he drew from Chief Bola Guerra was with him. It was not until he got to office, it was with him before he got to office, because he started preparing his own roadmap. You see, many people get to office and start saying, what do we do? But he actually got there with his own roadmap for accelerated development of Oyo State, 2019 to 2023. And immediately he started implementation of that. And the priorities of that program, they actually mirror the priorities of, the Bola era, which itself drew, inspiration from, the Western Regional Program. Now, then the second term, when he was actually starting, he also came with, a program for now, this time for sustainable development, because he has accelerated, he's now sustaining. So that is a very important point to bear in mind. Remember, I said the Western Regional Government had 2 development plans, 55, 60, 65. Our governor had 2 development plans, 2019 to 2023 and 2023 to 2027. Now, in addition to these roadmaps, he also prepared development plans for the state. Importantly, in 2024, he launched a long-term plan for the state, which is called Agenda 2040, right? That was launched by our governor. And in order to ensure that these programs, his roadmap, the development plan, are implemented via the budget properly, he not only conformed with the federal government arrangement of having MTF, MTFSP, and all that, he also insisted that each agency of Oyo State to have what we call medium-term sector strategy, which is to be used to implement the budget. And in doing so, importantly, this governor also made sure that there were consultations in each of the 7 geopolitical zones, and he found time to lead a lot of them personally. He didn't just delegate and go and do it as if it was an executive action. He was there personally to lead that process, to hear from the people and ensured that what they say in those meetings, which are drawn from his plan, are inserted in the budget, which were then implemented. And that is what you see in the various, publications, including materials on the website, indicating the status of implementation and the program for the next few years on the website. The governor also did the following, which is very, very unusual, and I've not heard about it in any other state. The State of the State address. The governor came to the public and told the people of your state the state of affairs in the state under his watch. And he did that by enumerating what he has done. He also made promises of what will be done next. That is also a first. So, because time is not on our side, let me not, delay you by going into details about all these things. But what you see is that all the sectors that he started with in 2019, he kept on pushing them, and as of today, the 30 sectors 15 sectors in the state, each of them has their own medium-term sector strategy, which informs the budget and therefore, are implemented. And if you want to see the latest information about what Oyo State has actually completed and what is ongoing, go to the internet and check, feedbackoyostate.com. You will see everything there. So see that is a measure of transparency and accountability. Somebody who is prepared to tell you what he has done and what is what is going to be done. So now, what we therefore see is that we can conclude that our governor has actually navigated the present admirably well by, one, reviving the planning culture, which we have known how he has drawn the inspiration to do that. Also, he drew up plans and projects and other instruments for implementing the budget, drawing on the rich intellectual capacity in the state and beyond. That's why, and thanks to, our SSG, who actually, played a major role in that regard. But because our governor, also had the reach outside the state, he was able to bring expertise from outside the state to complement that effort. Our governor also avoided the project abandonment syndrome that we had. One of the unique things that our governor did, and there are projects, let me just mention one. The Akubo Bridge. You remember the Akubo Bridge? It has been on for years. While other governors come and do and say, I'm not here to do other things, I'm here to do my own. He actually started and completed that one. What he did, therefore, is he integrated the programs and projects of previous administrations into his own and moved along with them, because they belong in one sector or the other of the state development agenda. He also introduced the State of the State address, which is what we should bear in mind. And finally, he maintained a well-motivated, trained, and satisfied public service. And that is manifest in the fact that during his own regime, there was industrial peace in Oyo State. That is a major achievement. So, with those 5 major, legacy, if I can call them now, legacy, steps that they are taking. The question now is, we now move into reimagining the desired future. Again, drawing on our governor's, statements, inspirations, and desires, we can begin to start talking about what kind of future would he actually want us to be living in after he has left office. Because you see, a leader that is thinking of not just when he's there, but is thinking of what will happen after he has left is a leader indeed. So, sir, my own instruction from your statements and from other ideas everywhere, we can say Oyo State is part of Nigeria. Therefore, let us see what kind of future should Nigeria create within which Oyo State will then operate. So at the national level, I was going to suggest that we should have a functioning and efficient public service. A functioning and efficient public service that will then create an environment for a state, which is Oyo State, to operate, successfully. We also want a society where there will be no fear of security, of movement from here and there. Security must be addressed. We must also have a society where, and this is very important, politics should not be seen as a business. Politics should not be seen as a business. It should be seen as an opportunity to serve, not an opportunity to be served. That is very, very key. And that's a national milieu issue. Also, we would like a society where transparency, accountability is prevalent, and a society where the relationship between the public sector and the other stakeholders, in particular the private sector, is cooperative, not adversarial. In my discipline, economics, there are people who are of this view that the public sector is competing with private sector. Public sector is constraining the private sector. public sector is replacing the private sector. What our governor has done through OSIPA, just an example, is to then create an environment whereby public-private partnership, public-private working together, to deliver development, agenda. Therefore, at the national level, we would love to have that kind of arrangement. But the relationship between the public and private sector should also be conducted in a milieu of mutual trust, respect, and zero tolerance for corruption or capture. Because one of the problems we have with the private and other non-state actors is that they're always looking for how to capture the state, how to, swindle the state. But, with the initiative of our governor, we have, at least at the state level, we have seen the instrument where all those possibilities are actually at least managed. And in that kind of a context, we must therefore ensure that the cooperation between public and private sector must be enduring. That is at the national level. Now, let's now come to our state. In Oyo State, what we should do is to sustain the movement towards through federalism. Well, that is also part of the federal, but at least at the state level, the relation between the state and local governments should also not be adversarial or suffocating. That is true. So now, for me, because time is spent, let me just go to exactly what we should take from the Seyi Makinde administration as he navigated the present. What we should take that will then become enduring going forward. First, the governor, sir, should help to institutionalize all those things you have actually introduced. And institutionalizing them means that please find opportunity and ways, and I'm happy that the Speaker of the House of Oyo State Assembly is here. We have to codify and put this into law. What are those things that we should put into law? First, the planning process. We have to legalize it so that the person coming after you will be compelled to at least do what you have done, which is have a roadmap. If you didn't come with one, on getting the office, deliver one, because the assembly will ask you, where's your roadmap? Secondly, the state of the state address, which is the hallmark of accountability and transparency, should also be made mandatory by also legalizing that, by actually ensuring that we have laws backing those initiatives. Also, we already have, the OSIPA is there, and other institutions like anti-land grabbing and other, special institutions that maintain, peace and stability, including protecting the vulnerable in our society, which we have put in place. Because they are already established, the risk of them being either quashed or abandoned completely by anybody who is taken over from you or have taken over from whoever is subsequently taken over from that person, which will arrange to also give it strong legal backing. Each of them should have their own strong legal backing. But it's not just enough to give legal backing, it's also important to make them justiciable. And the Chief Judge is here. Let them be subject to penalty for not complying. Because if they are just there like Section 2, Chapter 2 of the National, of the 1999 Constitution, which is there, but nobody is, respecting it because it's not justiciable. Nobody can go to court and say, the directive principle of state policy says that you must have a planned economy. Therefore, where is your plan? Because there is no penalty for not complying, there's no point going to court to ask. So please, let us ensure that that lacuna is also not repeated in all these, initiatives that we are talking about. So, Your Excellency, these are some of the, legacy, retaining, initiatives that I plead that you kindly help us so that not only we will remember you for all these good things we have done in all the sectors we have seen, but we also remember you for institutionalizing this fundamental, a change in the way governance proceeds in Oyo State. Thank you very much.
I think Professor Aloore Jakayi deserves another round of applause. As a professor and lecturer, I'm sure if you allow him, he can do a 2-hour lecture on those slides he has there. But then, if you listen attentively to him, you know he knows what's going on in Oyo State. Is that a yes or a yes? From mentioning institutions to agencies, even those, I'm sure some government people will be wondering, shall John resume the secretariat? I think it deserves another round of applause, please. All right, for want of time, there's a little adjustment to the schedule you have in front of you. We will not be taking question and answer now, because right after the panel session, there's space for that. So we'll go straight to the entertainment, which is just the fashion runway. And right after that, we will also not be breaking for tea. Yeah, we will not be breaking for tea. Whatever is required will be served right here. So we'll go straight to the panel discussion right after the fashion runway. I hope that is pretty clear so that we can maximize time right here. However, at this juncture, I'd like to invite upstage historical fashion runway. We have a narrator, Mr. Toji Aborishade, who would narrate and tell us what is happening on stage. However, the runway will feature the Aftermath creative team, who will show us how far, how well in Oyo State. A round of applause for the Aftermath creative team. Is Mr. Toji Aborishade close by, please? I have 30 seconds to expect them on stage, without which we'll pivot to the panel discussion. And it's counting down now. All right, Your Excellencies, without further ado, we'll pivot to the panel discussion here today. We'll go straight to the panel discussion, and I'd like to invite upstage the moderator for the panel. Can we have the chairs up here, please? Let's have the chairs, please. While we're having the chairs, I'd like to invite the moderator for the panel discussion. He's currently the Vice Chancellor, Emmanuel Alayode University. Okay, students of Emmanuel Alayode are here. Clap very well for your VC. I hear the fashion runway is ready.
Yes.
Sincere apologies. VC, sir.
All right.
We apologize for that. Mr. Toji Aborishade will be our narrator for us today. Please come forward.
Before cities had names, before fashion had seasons, Oyo already understood power. Tonight, today, we do not merely showcase clothing. We trace authority, resistance, governance, and expression from ancient Oyo to modern Oyo. This is culture in motion. The music.
Please note that His Excellency will be delivering a keynote right upstairs. So he's not leaving the building. For those who are wondering, His Excellency will be delivering a keynote upstairs, celebrating the late S.L. Akintola. So please let's maintain our seats. Any moment from now, he will be joining us back here. Thank you very much.
We now have the Kabiyesi, ruler by divine mandate, the seat of law, culture, and command. Kabiyesi is here. And right after Kabiyesi is the Aloore. Aloore. Yes, beside power stood elegance. The Aloore, bearer of lineage and influence. We have our Aloore. Right after Aloore is the Iyalode. Iyalode is the voice of women, force of markets, power that negotiated with kings. Iyalode is here. Before governance, there was belief. The chief priest is on his way, the custodian of the unseen.
Ifá olókun asọ̀rọ̀ dáyọ̀ o, àtọ́rí ẹni tí ó sùn wá ṣe. Babaláwo Ifá gbèmí mo kí á kí o. Babaláwo fún gbogbo wa ní ìlú Ajé. Ọ̀rí Ifá ló ní yínníyínní kẹ́ni sèmí ikùn. Èyí tó dífá fún Ifá tẹ̀rù tí ń sọ ọmọkùnrin gbódó. Wọ́n ní tó bá ti ṣe lóore kó máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Olúwa rẹ̀. Ó sì gbẹ̀bọ̀n lẹ orúbọ. Ó ní ọ̀pẹ àyìnhẹ́ o, Elédùmarè àyìnhẹ́ o. Wọ́n ní ọ̀pẹ tó bá gbéni láyìn, ẹlẹ́dàá tó bá gbéni láyìn. Ọ̀pẹ àyìnhẹ́ o, Elédùmarè àyìnhẹ́ o. Kó o tún lè bá aṣọ́rẹ́ mi fà wá.
Then we have the military era. The military era, during the military era, power shifted hands. Uniform replaced royalty. Discipline replaced dialogue. This was Oyo State, under command, structured, restrained, watchful. We have John Rankin, former Oyo State ruler. Then Colonel David Medayeshe Jemi Bewon.
Where these 1,000 soldiers can they go? Look, whoa, yes, Martha. house, Kalakuta.
Right after Colonel Jami Bewo, we have Chief James Ajibola Idowu Ige. Chief Bola Ige. The Cicero of Okiogun.
They surround the place, quam. Them they wait.
Chief Bola Ige is here.
With them helmet and them guns and them petrol and them matches. Then again,
Right after Chief Bola Ige,
Bella day for house, Beko day the
instructor,
then Mama day the
Victor,
beautiful people,
Olúlọ́yọ̀,
Frenchman day the two, Pressman day the 150 of us day the two, and suddenly. Them they break, yes, them they steal, yes, them they loot, yes, them they fuck. Some of the women by force, yes, them they rape, yes.
Then we have Lieutenant Colonel Oladayo Popola. Lieutenant Colonel Oladayo Popola.
One student's eye, yes, them break some head, them break some head.
Lieutenant Colonel Oladayo Popola.
70-80-year-old mama, political mama. Political mama, ideological mama, influential mama, ideological mama, political mama, influential mama, ideological mama. Them throw my mama out of from window.
Then we have Chief Kolapo Olawuyi Ishola.
Them kill my
Chief Kolapo Olawuyi Ishola.
Them kill my mama. Them carry everybody. Them carry everybody go inside jail.
Right after Ishola, it's Colonel Chiri Ike Nwosu. Colonel Chiri Ike Nwosu.
Press they shout, radio they ring, people they talk. Them go on fella house, waiting this fella do. This government bad you, waiting this fella do.
Colonel Ahmed Usman. Colonel Ahmed Usman.
About government wasting money for first act, waiting this fella do. This government bad you. People start to talk you, government start to shake you, then suddenly.
Right after him is the Commissioner of Police. Amen. Edore Oyahiri.
One soldier, one justice.
Commissioner of Police. Amen. Edore Oyahiri.
Justice Aguaya. The other justice. Injustice Dosumu. Then start magic. Then seize my house where they don't burn. Them seize my
right after that,
them drive all the people we live in area 2,000 citizens. Them make it
the military boys once again.
Now
the military boys once again.
then start magic. Them bring flame, them bring hat, then conjure. Them bring rabbit, them bring egg, them bring smoke. Them they scream, them they fall, them conjure. Spirit catch them they fall, them they scream, them they shout, them they say, oh no soldier, now him do one. Oh no soldier. Magic. I get some information for you.
That will help the civilian era.
I get some information for you. That's my mama where you kill.
The next is Dr. Lam Adeshino, the great Lam. Dr. Lamidi Ololapo Adeshino.
I'm go de osuko shakpe. I'm on a digital stone they play. I'm in the mood. I'm on get fell in the ground. I do marry no one like you. Tabaja de Baba Shadelo.
I'm in the mood. So talk to you, waiting the worry. Now me and you. Today not today, when you go know me, yeah. Ọmọ ẹ̀lẹ́ níbo ló tún dá kò sí pẹ̀fímù ká ló ná fi dá ká ṣe kìíní yẹn ká ìrọ̀nà fìlà níjọ́ tún lórí.
Right after Alhaji Lam Adeshino,
ọmọ ẹ̀lẹ́ níbo ló tún dá kò sí
a senator,
ká ló ná fi dá
Rashidi Adewolu Ladoja, according to Nubado of Ibadan land. Ẹ ṣe kábíyèsí forí adé.
I'm a giant, I don't my giant. I don't my giant.
Non stop, I'm a non stop.
Naturally sexy. Girl, majesty.
Right after Dr. Rashidi Ladoja's era is Otuba Christopher Adebayo Alao Akala.
What's it to you? You find like that, Melanie. You find like that, Melanie. You find like that. You find like that.
A round of applause for Oya to
You find
Governor.
like that, dance. You find African baby. You find like that. I'm a child, bounce. You find like that, dance.
And immediately after Governor Akala is Senator Isiaka Abiola Ajimobi Shehu. Let us eulogize Shehu. May God rest their souls.
They come want to make come on. I'ma show you good, they no complaint. I'ma go de osuko shakpe. I'm on a digital stone they play.
And now, the man of the moment, the pride of the state, His Excellency, Engineer Oluwaseyi Abiodun Makinde. Put your hands together for the man of the moment, please. Appreciate him.
Níbo ló tún dá kò sí pẹ̀fímù ká ló ná fi dá ká ṣe kìíní yẹn ká ìrọ̀nà fìlà níjọ́ tún lórí tẹ̀kú ká jó ògbólóbá ọmọ ẹ̀lẹ́ níbo ló tún dá kò sí pẹ̀fímù ká ló ná fi dá
Ṣèyí Ẹ̀dà.
ká ṣe kìíní yẹn ká ìrọ̀nà fìlà kúrẹ́kù sínú pàtí kájọ ọmọ gbádùn àmàjẹ ayé yìí àjọmọjẹ ayé yìí.
And now, authority learned conversation, power return to institutions. This was civilian Oyo, leadership, policy, progress.
They can want to make come on. I'ma show you good, they no complain. I'ma go they also go sharp. I'ma not digit tombstone they blow. I'm in the mood. I'ma get feeling the ground. I do marry no one like you. Tabaja de baba shade low.
I'm in the mood to talk to you, waiting the worry you, now me and you. Today not today, where you go know me, yeah.
This generation does not inherit culture. They remix it. Streets became statements. Fashion became voice. This is Oyo Unfiltered.
You know, I'm a fire, no be peace, not compressor. You know, I need to run up, but I have a show. Anywhere we are doing
Idowu Olurin and Colonel Abdul Karim Adisa. Kindly pardon that. Thank you very much.
I just from Barbados. Make we do, oh yeah, I got you. Lado mire do body natural no kaya. Talk lori Mr. Egu. Boy so fly like veggie blue. I'm on no time, come on Monaco. We could do anyhow, Jay see me long. Oh my God, this killing I'm a kind with.
Hello. All right. So can we do a quick quiz here? How many civilian leaders have we had between 19? It's a question. It's in the war. All right, so my first prize will be a food pack, VVIP food pack, if you win. It's a question. Moro Gombio, event planner, hope you deliver me. Adara, hope I'm safe. You've got my back. Thank you very much. All right, so how many civilian leaders has Oyo State had from creation till date? Anybody? Rodadao. I said civilian, no. I said civilian, no. No chorus answer. If you are sure, raise your hand. VC, your students are raising their hand. I'm suspecting them. Okay, let me pick from here. Anybody? I want to pick from the back. That madam raising her hand. What's the answer? You are wrong. You know you are wrong. From this side. Protocol of Edge Price. Sulaiman, what's the answer? Correct. Go and get a pack. Yes. All right. How many military? Hold on. I said military. Police is not military. If you had police, you are wrong. I'm being very careful with my questions now. How many military leaders has Oyo State had in the last 50 years? I added an addendum to my question so that you not give me a wrong answer. That copper lady, yes, with glasses. You said? Are you sure? Let me do wants to be a millionaire.
Hello? Hello.
So His Excellency is back. All right. So because His Excellency is here, that copper lady, please give her a pack. All right. So because His Excellency is here, we'll do a trailer. You know what they call trailer? A recap of a movie. Yes, we'll do a trailer. I believe they've not removed their costumes, right? They did not. I'm sure they did not. They were told not to remove their costumes. They must stay in. All right. So, amongst those that came forward during the runway, which one hate hop his role correctly? Now His Excellency is anticipating, he wants to see that guy. Are you sure? Only to Shakala you lo chain so ko win. Èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àwọn èèyàn ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Kò lo chain tó tóbi kò jayé kò máa yé jẹ. Are we ready? Can we have the soundtrack for the runway, please? Mr. Please, take over. Mr. Boshade is our narrator for today.
Okay, Your Excellencies, we have the military boys once again, beginning with Colonel David Jami Benwon, David Medayeshe Jami Benwon, followed by Colonel Chief Bola Ige.
Make you not go anywhere, just wait till there, make I tell you something.
Bola Ige, please. Move on. Chief Bola Ige. Dr. Omololu Olunloyo. Dr. Omololu Olunloyo. Colonel Oladayo Pokuola. Oladayo Pokuola. Chief Kolapo Olawuyi Ishola. This is Chief Bola Ige. This is Chief Bola Ige. Thank you. Thank you. Followed by Dr. Omololu Olunloyo, the Gomina. And right after him is Colonel Oladayo Pokuola. Oladayo Pokuola. Then we have Chief Kolapo Olawuyi Ishola. Chief Kolapo Olawuyi Ishola. The Colonel Chiri Ike Nwosu.
Don't ask me, wait and see.
Colonel Chiri Ike Nwosu.
Don't ask me, don't ask me, make a hurry. Don't ask me.
Colonel Ahmed Usman. Colonel Ahmed Usman.
Now big thing, first time in the whole world. If you hear the name,
This is Colonel Ahmed Usman.
Government magic.
Commissioner of Police. Amen. Edori Oyahiri is on his way. Commissioner of Police, Amen. Edori Oyahiri.
Them go turn the green into white.
Followed by
Turn the red into blue.
Dr. Lam Onolapo Adeshino, the great Lam. Dr. Lamidi Onolapo Adeshino.
Them go turn electric to candle.
And then we have Senator Rashidi Adewolu Ladoja.
Government magic.
Kábíyèsí o.
Government magic.
Kábíyèsí o.
I said they come.
This is Lamadeshino. Lamadeshino is leaving for Senator Rashidi Adewolu Ladoja. The president of Lubad of Ibadan land.
And also joining on this panel is first female Chief Economic Advisor, CEA to the President, Professor Casey Garba. A round of applause for her too, please. And we also have joining us here today, Dr. Durodola Kamoru Ogunsheson, as the Chair Dosu Babatunde Resource Research Center at the Polytechnic Ibadan. And finally, joining this panel session is the Secretary to the State Government, Professor Musibao Babatunde. He's not just the SSG, he's also an economist. He's a professor of economics. The moderator, sir.
Okay. Your Excellency, the Executive of our state, hello? Okay. Your Excellency, sir, the Executive Governor of our state, the Payseta State, Engineer Oluseyi Abiodun Makinde, FNSC, Your Excellency, the past Governor and current Olubadan of Ibadan land, Oba Rashidi Ladoja, His Royal Majesty Oba Rashidi Ladoja, the Deputy Governor of our state, Barrister Adebayo Lawal, the Honorable Speaker, Right Honorable Adebo Ogundoyin. I think I should stand on all existing protocols because the time is fast spent. I recognize all dignitaries that are here, and it's a pleasure to be here, to be invited. I want to thank the organizers for this opportunity, all of us together, and I also thank the Executive Governor for finding it worthy to celebrate the 58th anniversary of our state. Of course, Oyo State is a respectable state and is one of the biggest states in Nigeria. I was trying to see what is the context of Oyo State in Nigeria and in Africa. And I found out that with 8 million population of the state, Oyo State is bigger than 6 countries in West Africa and bigger than 14 countries in the whole of Africa. That tells us how big our state is. And that tells us the enormity of the work that is being done by anybody who is a leader of our state. I also checked the plan, the Agenda 2040, and in 2022, Oyo State has a GDP of $9 billion. And with that $9 billion, the GDP of Oyo State is bigger than the GDP of 6 countries in West Africa and 14 countries in the whole of Africa. That tells us that even while we are in Nigeria and we are looking at ourselves as states, we are actually bigger than many countries in Africa and also across the world. It's a pleasure to be the moderator here, and I want to thank our colleague. I also sincerely thank the chairman of the LOC, Honorable Fijabi. Thank you very much for putting this in place. The title of our discussion, I've been told that we should spend only 45 minutes. So I'm going to wield a big stick on our panelists. The title is Consolidating the Legacy, Navigating the Present, and Reimagining the Future. When Professor Ajakaye was presenting his paper, I told myself, do we really need any other panel again? Because he virtually covered everything. And then I said, well, there are always different ways of looking at issues, especially when you want to look back. What you see is different. When you are also engaging the present and trying to create history, like our governor is doing now, the way you create history and the way people perceive how you create history is also different. And then everybody can then start looking forward with great expectations. 3 issues that we have to present here, and I want to give each of my presenter just 5 minutes, plus or minus 1 minute. The first person that I'll call is a man of the people, and someone who is not just a professor, but also holds several chieftaincy titles. He's one of the professors who holds chieftaincy title, and the current head of department in the Department of Political Science, University of Ibadan. The legacy, historical foundations, and cultural identity. What are your perceptions, sir?
Thank you so very much, the moderator. Permit me to rest on the existing protocol, but at the same time to provide an information that I'm by origin Oshun, Ede to be precise, but by birth, I'm Ibadan. And by marriage, I'm Ibadan. They married me in Ibadan. So, in the mood of celebration, I say congratulations to the present set of leaders in Oyo State. I would like to start from one or two observations from the keynote speaker. It would be very unfair to place emphasis on our today alone. Without the past, there can never be the present. And the present is preparing for the future. Certainly, those who were before the current governor of Oyo State laid the foundation for what we are seeing today, whether civilian or military. Number two, sir, I want to say in very clear terms that behind everything that we are seeing in terms of infrastructural development and economic growth, there are planners, particularly the intelligentsia, the intellectuals, and in addition to that, the civil servants. Ladipo Adamolekun said in the past that if a society is at the height of war, if two institutions remain sane, there is hope for that society. Those institutions are the university and the civil service. The university is where the thinkers are. The civil servants implement. Going into the future, those two institutions must be reinforced. The Western region and the Western state, the progenitors of the current Oyo State, had many firsts going for it. And I must say that all of these were products of proper thinking, proper policy formulation, and policy implementation. They are not chancy things. They were intentional. They were methodical. They were systematic. We must continue with all of this. We can only get chancy results from chancy happenings. We need to be methodical if we want it to be sustainable. We have gotten it right in many places, but I can say that Oyo State as it is needs a lot of synergy so as to help the Southwest build the regional integration that we need. Having a powerful regional integration in Oyo State can send this signal to the other parts of the country to borrow from. The other parts of the country borrow from the Western region and the Western state, and that should be sustained. Thank you so very much.
Okay, thank you very much. It was, thank you, Prof. You actually saved us time. But I want to ask this question, because when we're talking in terms of legacies, we can divide these legacies into three parts for our states. That's the legacy before 1976, and the legacy between 1976 and 2019, when our present chief executive comes into play, and the legacies during his tenure up till now. Let me use my discretion. Dr. Kusheson, do you think the legacies that we are seeing now and the legacies that we have before are going to be enduring legacies?
Yeah. Your Excellency, and let me quickly stand on the existing protocol because the moderator gave us only 5 minutes to pass our
No, it is his response to question. You are going to have your 5 minutes.
Oh, thank you. Yes, of course. Oyo State had been in the forefront, even before creating Oyo State in the days of Western region, like Professor Adakaye enumerated. And like he said in one of the, during the presentation, that the present administration since 2019 have been built on what have been on ground. There's never been an abandoned project that I've ever seen. For instance, the issue of the road transport infrastructure, like Prof mentioned then. Apart from road transport infrastructure, look at the planning and designing even of the circular road had been in existence for years, decades. And look at what we are witnessing today, as far as that one is concerned. By the time I'll be rolling out physical planning issues, we'll be able to appreciate the current administration. And you know another thing, in 2022, a development plan was prepared by this administration. With due respect, I serve as the transport expert during the preparation of that document. And various aspects of the documents are being fully implemented, and it's still going on. So, like I said, you said you will give me my whole time. But what I see is that the efforts, successes, perhaps challenges, and reimagining of the future for your state is something we want to discuss here. We'll lay our reimagining for future, at least to achieve smart cities, which is one of the cardinal points of the present administration since 2019. So, by God's grace.
Thank you very much. Well, the legacies are always there. For example, I remember as a young boy, there was an aerodrome. And that aerodrome was moved to Alakia for the airport. Today we are having a legacy project there, that we are having a good terminal, and we believe that that terminal will be completed before the end of the tenure of the current administration. I'm also seeing other legacies. We have the bus terminals. We also have the circular road, just like we have mentioned. So, but there are also legacies, and we have to thank His Excellency for bringing this up. So let me move to the second panelist, who is Professor Kasi Garba. I want to tell everybody here that Professor Kasi Garba was my lecturer, and so that was why I didn't ask her. I didn't put her on spot by asking her questions. But now, you have your time, your time now for 5 minutes to make your presentation on assessing the developmental landscape for your state.
Thank you very much, sir. Unfortunately, I would like to say a word about that legacy you talked about, which is actually the beginning of my presentation. I'm starting my presentation now, plus 1 minute. I want to acknowledge the good work Professor Adakaye has done in his presentation. And I only want to extend the legacy discourse to the pre-colonial era, emphasizing the Omoluabi philosophy, which is completely almost missing from Yoruba land now. And I am praying that in future, with the efforts of the current governor of Oyo State and others, they can find a way to bring it back. Because it's human beings that do things we do, and it is for people. No matter how many roads you build and how many infrastructural developments you have, whatever you are, just look at the United States. They are gone into trouble because they lack Omoluabi. Somebody with character. Somebody who can make things work. So that is a legacy I'm hoping will come back. I'm not from Oyo State, but by marriage I am. But in my own place also, we have Omoluabi. It's called something else, but it's the same thing. In South Africa, they have it. These are children that are brought up properly. So that no matter the position you are in, no matter what you are asked to do, to be governor, to be president, wherever you are, you go out there remembering your parents saying, don't forget whose child you are. And your character goes with you. So that's a legacy. I'm hoping that in future, we will bring back to not just Oyo State, but the whole of Western region. There's also the legacy, there's also a legacy where the transatlantic slave trade created a Yoruba diaspora, and how the legacy of colonization is supplanting the Omoluabi. You see, the character of our people today, both young and old, they are so un-African, so un-Yoruba, so Oyo-like, I don't know what to say. They are living here, they are black, we're not black, they're African in color, but their thoughts are not African. So don't be surprised when things don't work, because there are people that look like you, but they are not really like you. That slave trade and many other things that has happened in the world has changed our people. We have to rethink it. Because I know when I went to the United States to school, one of the things they admired was my African character. That we are following them now rather than teaching them how to be. In the remaining few minutes, I want to focus briefly on 4 issues: human capital formation, civilization and development, value chain development, and security. I will do it very quickly, sir. In terms of human capital formation, the key is to ask ourselves, what kind of people are we producing in our schools, right from primary to university and so on? What kind of people are we producing? Are we producing the kind of people that can keep Oyo State standing? The kind of people that can make this Nigeria better than it is? We have to ask ourselves. If something is wrong with the educational system, we have to do something about it, so that we can bring back the envy of everyone, the concept and philosophy of Omoluabi. In contrast to Omoluabi, Greek philosophy talks about people who are idiots and people who are tribalists, people who are not desirable for running a country, who we don't want to see being our leaders. Those are 2 kinds of people the Greek talk about. But like the Omoluabi, Greek philosophy talks about a true citizen as a person with skills and knowledge, wisdom and understanding to live a public life and recognizes membership of the Commonwealth. You are not thinking of yourself alone and your pockets, but you are thinking of everyone. That's what this Oyo State was known for. That's what Yoruba land was known for. I don't really know what happened, but we have to find our way back. In terms of civilization and development paradigms, being civilized is different from being materially developed. Civilization talks about being civilized is doing the right thing, having dignity in terms of yourself and the way you look at others, respecting others. That's why we have many countries of the world, they are materially developed, but they have civilization. They lack civil behavior. They are not civil in their ways. And we can see what is happening to those countries today. Being civil is primary to being materially developed. Material development by uncivilized people is destructive. I don't want to mention any country, but I'm sure you all know. You can be materially developed, but without civility, you can be destructive. And you kill people anyhow and send people out of your country for no reason. I haven't mentioned any country. Yes. Anyway, being materially developed without civilization makes you a very crude animal. And you can actually impoverish more people than there need to be. Is it really worth it to be so developed materially and lack civilization? I dare say Nigeria is more civilized than many developed countries. Nigeria was more civilized than many developed countries. The last thing I would like to mention, the free enterprise, I think I'll skip that. Value chain development. There was a study we carried out not long ago, TED Fund study, that we conducted on building value chains for balanced and sustainable development in Nigeria. That study showed us the limits of not imbibing value chain development in our programs in any culture. As Chief Economic Advisor to the President, we envisioned and presented to our principal a transformation agenda with value chains as its pivot. We also began networking around the country to make sure that the national level, the state level, local level work together to build value chains that can make this country better. But of course, it was truncated. Oyo State, I think I'll end here. Oyo State is blessed with gemstones, industrial minerals, metallic minerals, and so on. The Oyo State government has already established a mineral deposit agency and is promoting investment in solid minerals. For optimal benefits, the government and people must own the solid minerals, not that foreigners will come and exploit it and benefit without our people benefiting. So I'm begging the Oyo State government to ensure that we lead this in this country, that you actually own your resources. Security. The Amotekun model illustrates how important a collaborative approach in politics is, how collaborative approach is important. Politics did not overshadow the need for collective security in Southwest. The governments did not depend on development partners from abroad or an external solution that needed foreign borrowing. They didn't have to borrow. All they needed to do was come together, driven by the common interest to secure the Southwest so that the people can live in peace.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Finally, the success of the Amateku model should guide the development of Oyo State, and I dare say other states in Yoruba State, in the Yoruba region. And there should be more collaboration. Maybe when questions come, I'll be able to throw more answers today. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, ma. You see, the problem that I always have is that there are two people that are always difficult to stop. Those are teachers and pastors, because you'll be enjoying what they are saying. And she then has another one, be my teacher, I didn't want to be rude. Anyway, thank you very much. You mentioned two things that are very important, which is the case of the Omoluabi concepts. And I understand that presently, people have said that we always say that because our generation is different. Now we have another generation that is called the Gen Zs. And the Gen Zs have a way of thinking and a way of living life. And that's one of the issues that is troubling to parents and also troubling to the Gen Zs themselves, although the generations will go. The second issue that you also raised has to do with the security and this security matter. And the fact that Oyo State has a lot of minerals that can be used to develop. So I will go now to Dr. Ogusheson. I know that you're a town planner, you deal with space, and you deal with how to combine all this for the development of a state. For many of us who don't know him, he is a chief lecturer at the Polytechnic Ibadan, and he has conducted research in all these areas and also been part of the Agenda 2040 preparation. So he has a very good knowledge of Oyo State, and he's also from Ibadan. So now, what do you think, or what are your thoughts about assessing the current landscape of development in Oyo State?
Thank you, sir. In the first instance, as a town planner, I want to mention the area of preparation of development plan, regional development plan for your state, where we can get all these things exhumed and make a good planning for them. We have mineral resources across the country. I know virtually all nooks and crannies of your state. All the Okeogun, Yeruwa, all the Ibarapa, everywhere I know by virtue of my profession. And I know that resources abound in Oyo State, both mineral resources as well as vegetative resources. We have forestries here and there. So, but the only thing that can make us to have best use of these resources is the preparation of development plan that will have taken care of all these things. I'll give you a good example. There is a polytechnic in Nigeria today that has been developed on abundance of coal. That is in Anambra State, you know, Prof. So look at the commercial value of this mineral there and the existence of the polytechnic. Which one are we taking first? That has never happened in Oyo State. Now, Oyo State had been pace setter as far as physical planning and development is concerned. I can say that emphatically. Because after 1861, during colonization, the Tsar of Lagos, who was the colony then, had the first planning policy or ordinance. The next of the country was this, our state, via the western region of those days. And various planning legislation that have been coming up. Look at, in 1992, federal government enacted one urban and regional planning law. 1992, up to today, the federal government itself has never implemented that law. But Oyo State took the lead in 2001 in the West here by domesticating that law, and it has been implemented. Various development plans that needs to be prepared are within the content of that law. Those that have to be prepared by even the federal government. Federal government is supposed to prepare regional development plan for each of the geopolitical zones, which has never seen the light of the day. And maybe that was what the Excellency saw by preparing that development plan in 2022, that we cannot just be developing here and there without a guide. It's the guide, and it will assume all the resources, what to use it for, including security. There was a time we were discussing the issue of physical planning and security. And I said that, look, land use planning, even land use planning, we can use it to, to prepare security surveillance and make security system much more easier for every space of people. And that's why I said, when we are talking about the efforts, we are talking about successes, we're talking about challenges. One of the challenges is this issue of implementation of planning legislations, right from the federal government to whatever level. And in the hospital today, we've had a guide. For instance, we have Ibadan City Master Plan prepared. Implementation of that development plan is more crucial at this period of the day. And subsequently, the preparation of similar development plan for other towns and cities in Oyo State. And that's why I've been saying it. Last year, the World Urban Forum theme was smart cities. And with the development I've been seeing right away now, our city, the major cities in Oyo State have been growing to become smart cities with the global best practices. So maybe at any point in time, the current administration in Oyo State, having all this series of development, you can imagine, I may be talking about transport sector most of the time. I may be talking about urban renewal most of the time. But at least what we are seeing sports clearance and redevelopment. We are seeing conversion of jungles for, if at all, housing development. And all these things, looking at the review of all these areas, you find out that, oh, what a beautiful area. So all these that are now going on could be a way out to enhance smart cities in Oyo State. But we shouldn't forget that if we want to make best use of all these resources that we have, including human capital, we need to prepare a regional development plan for the entirety of Oyo State in line with the state edit, as well as sub-regional development, like for Ibadan region, for Ibarapa, for Okeogun 1 and 2, Ogbomoso and and Oyo. When we have all these things, good we go.
Thank you. I'm still staying with you, really. Oyo State has 9 forest reserves. Many of these forest reserves are gradually ceasing to be forest reserves because the trees there are being cut to make charcoal. They are also becoming ungoverned spaces that are becoming security threats to us. What is your impression about this as per development of our state?
Sir, with due respect, sir, Your Excellency, during the time I was running my master's degree in Aloore, this Gambari Forest Reserve, is exactly at the boundary of Oyo State, the perimeter boundary of Oyo State. When you leave Ida before you get to Mamu, that's the boundary of the forest reserve. It belongs to Oyo State in the entirety. Now, then, I reported the case to Minister of Agriculture, deforestation. I have a paper here, some papers here, on my research work that I would like to present to His Excellency on all these things. I've had a paper on that already. During the 2024 World Urban Day, which I presented at the Nigerian Society of Engineers then. Sir, the forest reserves in the Oyo State, like Onigambari, Ijayi, that of Ogbomoso, that of Okeogun side, these are resources that are worth of our dear state. But we need to plan all this. This forest reserve, there are a lot of other mineral resources underneath. If we conducted studies earlier than now, if we do that, we should be able to identify what are other things apart from trees and all the rest, apart from plants and animals. So when we have all these studies conducted within the confinement or preparation of regional development plan or sub-regional development plan and things like that, we'll be able to get all these things and will be to the advantages of our dear state. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. One of the mainstay of our state is the agricultural sector. And the economic growth of our states is dependent on agri because majority of the people are farmers. Now we have more than 5 million Oyo State indigenes that are below 30 years old. So, yes, already we have more than 5 million. And that's a huge figure. That talks about demographic dividend. But there are also generations who are also digital natives. They spend more than 24 hours, if there is anything like that, on phone, on computer, on ICT. How can we harness all of this to ensure economic growth? It's a question that I will want Professor Musiba today to answer. I know he has a presentation, so while you are going to have your presentation, please answer it. How can we exploit the advantages of 5 million youths that are now below 30 years old? The implication of what they will be in the next 15 years for our Agenda 2040, because they would have grown. They would have gone, they will have their children, and imagine how progressive we can be if we are able to use that opportunity. So, Professor Baba today is the Secretary to the State Government, having served earlier in our state as the Special Advisor to the Governor on economic planning, and later as the Commissioner for Budget and Economic Planning. And now he is the Secretary to the State Government. So, Prof, it's your turn.
Thank you very much.
5 minutes.
Well, 5 minutes. Yourself and Professor Gaba taught me economics in school. But now I'm your boss. So you have to give me additional 2 minutes. SSG allowance. Thank you very much. Basically, my presentation is quite straightforward because I'm talking about framing the future. What should guide Oyo State for the next 50 years? And if you look at me, I represent the future of Oyo State because the people that were there when Oyo State was created basically are no longer around with us. So that indicates the fact that we must try to look at strategic choices that we are going to make over the next 50 years. With the permission of His Excellency, I would just like to stand up and then just try to give 3-4 minutes of the presentation. The future of Oyo State must be deliberately planned, not accidentally inherited. The roadmap for sustainable development, the roadmap for accelerated development that we are talking about today, getting us to where we are, they didn't come by just by chance. They were adequately planned and well implemented. So we need to place emphasis on people, the place, as well as productivity. Then thereafter, what type of state do we want in Oyo State by the year 2076? We want a state that is globally competitive, a knowledge-driven and innovation-led state, a socially inclusive and environmentally sustainable society, and one that is governed by institutions beyond personalities. We are talking about personalities, but the lives of institutions, which basically is governing us today. Human capital, just like you mentioned now, as the ultimate advantage. We are not trying to look in Oyo State as certificate-driven. Things are changing in the global landscape. People are talking about artificial intelligence now, Internet of Things, quantum technology, big data, machine learning. That is where we are going to be in the next half a decade, because it's already taking root. And that's part of what we are trying to do in our science, technology, engineering, and mathematics studies in Oyo State at the moment. The youth and demographics, because it's going to be serially, those who are 10 years today, another 10 years, they're going to be 20 years. And so we are taking into consideration that we need to take and prepare for the future jobs of our youth. Then health as an investment. In Oyo State, we are not seeing health as just for the fun of it. It's an economic investment, because we know that it's only a productive sector, a productive individual can actually be productive. Let's go to the next one. Economic transformation. At the preparation of the budget for year 2026, I had a discussion with His Excellency that we are going to have a budget of economic expansion, in which productive transformation is going to be the basis of it. We are now talking about Aloore Free Trade Zone. We are talking about the Special Agro-Processing Zone. We are talking about the dry port. These are basically things that will move us from being consuming state to being a productive state. The manufacturing and industrial hubs is going to leverage on our agribusiness value addition that we are going to be able to take the economy of Oyo State to greater. And we are trying to look at how we are collaborating with private sector in the state. Not just, okay, we are doing it in isolation. Because government itself does not have any business in doing business. What we are trying to do is to provide a conducive environment so that we can actually take this much more further. Next slide. Infrastructure for the next generation. Yeah. We are trying to look at infrastructure that's integrated, not just an infrastructure that's isolated. The urban planning that he mentioned, the digital infrastructure, as well as the energy and sustainability. There's nothing we can do if you don't plan for energy. Currently at the Secretariat, independent power project is going on that is going to serve beyond the next 5 to 10 years. This is basically what we are trying to do. Integrated infrastructure plan that links opportunities together for the state. Next slide. Governance and that outlive administrations. Strong institutions, not strong individuals. Your Excellency, you've taken the step much more further than we expected. From all the institutions you have been able to create, you have shown that, yes, you are a strong individual, but you believe in strong institutions. And that's what is going to outlive this administration. Fiscal sustainability, it is there for everybody to see. What you just need to do, like Professor Jakei mentioned, let us continue in that trajectory and legalize it. Then securities and stability in a changing world. No future vision thrives without security. Technology-enabled policing, community-based security architecture. But one thing we have been able to do and manage in Oyo State, we didn't just provide security, get the vehicles, get the gun, We attack it from the root causes, and that's what we have been doing. We manage unemployment, we manage poverty incidents, and we manage inequality through social inclusions and job creations. And people wondered, in most cases, during December period, the festive period, that your state is usually safer, and then they manage it because you have been able to attack the root causes of some of these security issues. Because people are now well engaged in one thing or the other. Then environmental sustainability. Development that destroy the environment mortgage the future. Next slide. Cultural identity and social cohesion, just like Omoluabi that Professor Kasigaba mentioned. Yoruba culture and values. That is the Omoluabi. Historical sense and first, we need to uphold our values in the state. Then we are going to use periodic assessment of what we have been doing. 5 years, 10 years. These development plans are going to be well assessed. Are we making progress? What exactly do we need to do again to actually increase this? Now, let me conclude. The next 50 years of Oyo State must be defined by deliberate choices. Choices that place people at the center. Institutions above individuals, and the future above short-term gains. The first 50 years of Oyo State were about survival and consolidation. The next 50 years must be about scale, sophistication, and sustainability. Strong leaders may win elections, but only strong institutions can secure the next 50 years. The future is not just about growth, but about resilience, inclusion, and sustainability. The future of Oyo State will not be determined by what we wish for. We may wish for every good thing in the next 50 years, but we have to start making the strategic choices from today. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Oh, well, I think that's very good. It's important to know that economic growth is good for us, and whether we like it or not, it has to grow. But at times, growth and increase in income do not lead to development. That's what everybody knows. If you have someone who is not very responsible at using those income, it may not translate into development. And I think that's why we are lucky in Oyo State that we have someone who is translating our income into development. I also want to state that a major factor, I kept mentioning it, 5 million below 30, they require education. And are we sure that our education system that we have now is preparing us for the next generation of children that we are going to have? I remember when Emmanuel Alayande was established, just last year we were able to pick 2,600 people who wouldn't have gone to any institution at all. They were able to get admitted into the university, which is just because His Excellency felt that these children must attend universities, and he was able to do it. So thank you very much for that presentation. I want to now throw this question. I've been given 45 minutes, and I've spent 38 minutes. So I have 7 minutes left. So this question is for all of us. Identify 3 most important things that you think this state should do within the next 50 years that will become legacies. Prof, let me start with you.
Thank you so very much. Thank you. First and foremost, the ethos of Omoluabi has been repeatedly mentioned. Let me quickly break it down as one of the 3 items that I'm going to identify. An Omoluabi can be a man, can be a woman. An Omoluabi can be a wealthy person. An Omoluabi can be a wealthy person being Aloore or Aboro. An Omoluabi can be a Koshagbe. He's not wealthy, but he's not a beggar. An Omoluabi can be a Talaka. A Gen Z can be an Omoluabi. The futures of being an Omoluabi is being resilient, articulate, diligent, and being a volunteer, not expecting an immediate material reward. That is one of the things that we all must imbibe. as a people. Number 2, planning is very essential. All that you have mentioned that were done in the past were basically based on planning. Planning, failing to plan. Once you fail to plan, you are planning to fail. Planning is essential, and we cannot get it right if we don't plan and be methodical with our planning. Finally, there is that huge role of institutions. I keep on emphasizing this. The public sector is the action part of government, and any government that fails to recognize the importance of the civil service, the action part of government stands to fail.
Thank you.
We need to reinvigorate our institutions, particularly the civil service and the public sector.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Professor Garpama.
Thank you very much, sir. I'd like to add to what Prof just said by saying that in everything we do, when we are taking decisions, doing these plans, we should always remember they are about people. They are not about things. They are not about building the biggest stadium in the world. They are about human beings. So that plan we are talking about is so important, and that we should make sure that people are the heart of the plan. So if we are going to do any educational plan at all, we should start from nursery, primary school, and decide how these children will turn out. Like he rightly said, being a Gen Z doesn't make you a non-Omoluabi. In fact, they respect you. You saw the way that gentleman that acted the governor came out and the way they acted. There was something he did, and this man said, oh, the governor has to do that. If he doesn't do that, he's not Sheyi Makinde. Yes, he did that. There are young people in UI who behave like that. And as a lecturer, you sometimes drive people out of your office. But there are some young people you see. When you look at them and you are going to shout, you are silent because of the way they are. The courage. So I want to appeal that when we are planning for our educational system, it shouldn't be just for knowledge. It should also be for wisdom. Anybody with knowledge without wisdom is it's a disaster. So please, that planning should be done at all levels. University, secondary school, primary school, nursery, and so on. Remembering that everything we do is about people. The last comment I will make has to do with collaboration between Oyo State and other states in Yoruba land. This is a family of people with different mothers, maybe the same father. Why don't we work together? And I'm appealing through the governor of this state. There are some things he did I didn't like. Oh. All of you are just talking about all the good things he did. There are some things he did I didn't like. But he has solid character that I want to appeal to him, that he should work with other states of this western region to bring back this character of Yoruba people with dignity. And I know from the little I know of him that if he's determined to do it, he will do it. So and everybody is joining me to say, Governor, sir, work with other governors in Yoruba land. The way you did with Amatekun, do it with other things. Do it with building value chains for your products. Do it developing your mineral resources and so on. And I know without a doubt that I'm not a prophet, but I believe that it's something you can lead. And I pray that God will help you.
Amen. Thank you very much. Dr. Bishop, sir, it's your turn.
Thank you, sir.
1 minute.
Yes, sir.
Yes, now I have 2 minutes left.
We've had a road. The road include. We've had farm settlement for years. I think around 1955 or thereabout, as we learned in school. But look at our farm settlement in Oyo State today. It's been, can I say, resurrected or revitalized. So engagement of youths to key into that will give us a better way in Oyo State. Then number 2, we need to preserve and conserve our culture. Let's change the orientation of these younger ones for better. Then number 3, sir, which I still give kudos to, is this issue of security. I go home peacefully. I travel within the state peacefully. Kudos to the present administration in Oyo State.
Thank you very much. You already have 3.
There was a time we were on radio program. Somebody was criticizing about this issue of procurement of drones and helicopters and things like that. tó lè bá kó bàtà rẹ lọ́jọ́ kan wàá mọ̀ bó lè ń bẹ. Now, but majorly, sir.
You still want to say something?
Yes.
Okay. Just one word.
I still want to appeal to His Excellency to cause the preparation of various physical development plans to have a good guide for our settlements, both rural and urban. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Now to the SST, you also have 1 minute, and I'm not going to extend it now.
Thank you very much. My only issue is about institution.
Okay.
Let's continue to sustain the institutions we have been able to create and ensure that the legacy flows into the next generation. Just like Professor Ajakaye mentioned, let's have a way of backing this up by law so that if anybody should come around, it will be difficult for them. And I'll give you an instance whereby it is the people that will even ask that administration that you need to follow the path that has been left. We normally go out for the stakeholder town hall meeting when we are trying to prepare the budget. But last year, we had a little bit of delay, and I met the Onkwetu of Jeru Kingdom at a particular food, and he asked me, Prof, what is going on? We are supposed to have come to us and ask us what we want to be included in the budget for 2026. What is the delay? And I said, we are working on it. I will get across to you very soon. That shows that after this administration, questions will be asked for the incoming administration if you don't follow the path that Engineer Seyi Makinde has actually put down. So it's actually the people of Oyo State that will take the challenge in their own hands and ensure that they foster development in the state and then ensure that the institutions continues to run.
Thank you very much. Well, we spent 1 month, we spent 1 minute beyond 45 minutes. We spent 46 minutes. Before I thank you, I want to, at the risk of repetition, some things have been said. One is codifying into law some of the activities that His Excellency is doing now. I think the House of Assembly will be able to do that. The second has to do with the issue of planning. They said if you fail to plan, failing to plan is also a plan. It is a plan to fail. So let's also key into the issue of plan. And the final one is about the Omoluabi concepts. And I believe that God Almighty will give us the grace to act in line with the Omoluabi concepts. In view of that, I want to thank my guests, Professor Dekru Yagoyaju, Professor Kasi Garba, Dr. Duro Ogushesan, and Professor Musiba Babatunde. You have been wonderful panelists. I thank you very much. Have a great day. I also want to thank His Excellency and his team for organizing this. We appreciate you. Thank you very much.
I think the panelists deserve a round of applause, please. We'd like to invite them to take a picture with the governor right downstairs the stage. Thank you very much. I think they deserve another round of applause, please. All right, so we go straight to a brief entertainment, which will be done by Oyo State. Where is she? Oyo State will entertain us for the next 5 minutes. Is she close by? The keynote speaker to join them, please. Okay. Professor Ajakaye.
Oh
so much. Anything for me, anything for you. Thank you so much. You want to say hi to the governor before you go? Thank you so much. A round of applause for her one more time, please. All right, so gradually we are coasting home. I'd like to invite upstage Secretary of the Planning Committee, Oyo Art 50, Mrs. Aderunke Adedayo. A round of applause for her, please. She'll be taking the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Oyo State. I need to catch my breath a bit. His Excellency the Governor, Governor Seyi Makinde, I will get this right today, Fellow of National Society of Engineers, DSC, GSS, RS. We thank you very much for your presence today. This vote of thanks is being given on behalf of the Oyo State at 50 Committee, which is ably led by the Honorable Saheed Akinade-Fijabi. I would also like to thank His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Oyo State, Barrister Adebayo Lawal, for his presence here today as well. I would like to ask not to make a mistake in the protocol of things, like to stop here. But then I would also like to thank very specially our kings that are here, and thank them for always supporting His Excellency the Governor. I thank all our distinguished guests that are here. I thank everybody that's here. I also especially thank our guest lecturer, Professor Ajakaye, and the guests and the moderator, as well as the speakers who have enlightened us in different ways about how to remember the past, stay in the present, and also reimagine the future. So we listened to different perspectives today, and one thing that ran true for all of them is that they want us to have powerful regional integration, human capital in development that includes being an Omoluabi. This is something that some of us grew up with. You just naturally were an Omoluabi because that's how you were brought up. So let's just all try and remember, or for those who don't know what it is, please open your Google about Omoluabi and see how you can partake in this very Yoruba institution, so to speak. And then they also spoke about strong institutions. And I have to say at this point in time that His Excellency the Governor of Oyo State has taken Oyo State much, much higher than he met it. And that's a way of reimagining the future. I'll just say something that I read up not too long ago, that according to 2025 Subnational Ease of Doing Business report in Nigeria, Oyo State is ranked as the 3rd best performing state for the ease of doing business. So, and we're after Lagos and Kaduna. So, which means that in the southwest, if we left Lagos out, technically we are the best. So this calls for another round of applause for His Excellency the Governor. This is a great achievement. And so that tells you what the future looks like when the present is looking so good. People feel that it's very easy or much easier to do business in Oyo State than it used to be, and much easier than it could be in other states. So we could thank ourselves, congratulate ourselves for these very great achievements, among other things. We are the pace setters after all. So on behalf of this committee that has set up these and several other events to mark Oyo State at 50, which you have all very graciously been attending thus far, we'd like to thank you very much for spending time with us, for staying the course, waiting, and just generally supporting us in everything we've been doing. We thank you very much, and we hope to see you at our next function that is available. We ask you to please follow the instructions as to how lunch will be served. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you very much. And that was the Secretary of the Oyo Art 50 Planning Committee, Mrs. Aderunke Adedayo. I'm glad to announce to everyone here that item number 7 is ready and available. So please do not go. Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
It is packaged and ready. So, for everybody not sitting on the white sofa, you pick up your food on your way out. It is packed and ready. All right? And for those on the white chairs, there's lunch already prepared in the room. And before you go there, you must have a VIP card. Those who have the card already know themselves, so don't bother. You don't need to ask me that, where's your card? If you have not been given, you are fine. On your way out, a well-packaged food will be given to you. So just prepare and do not leave before time. Thank you very much. All right. At this juncture, it's time to listen to the governor. Please, with a round of applause, standing ovation, please. Make welcome for his remarks the Executive Governor of Oyo State, His Excellency, Governor Seyi Makinde, FNSC, DSC, GSSRS. Seyi Eda! I think we can keep clapping till he gets to his podium, please.
Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Oyo State, Barrister Abdurrahim Adebayo Lawal. Your Excellency, the former First Lady of Oyo State, Alhaja Mutiat Ladoja. Your Excellency, the former Deputy Governor of Oyo State, Engineer Hamid Badamosi. The Honorable Speaker, Oyo State House of Assembly, Right Honorable Adebo Ogundoyin. And let me use the opportunity to recognize all other honorable members of Oyo State House of Assembly that are present here. The Chief Judge of Oyo State, Honorable Justice Iyabo Yarima. Also, let me use your Lordship to recognize other honorable judges of Oyo State Judiciary that are present here. The Chairman, Oyo State at 50 Committee, Honorable Said Akinade Fijabi, and other distinguished committee members, the Secretary to the State Government, and a panelist that used his position to give himself more time. And also, he harassed Professor Olaniyan and also Professor Garba. Don't mind him. The Head of Service, Mrs. Olubumi Oni, MNI, the Deputy Chief of Staff, Honorable Adeyinka Adeniyi Bibire. Our traditional rulers, Ejenlo Olugban, to recognize our royal fathers and paramount chiefs that are here. Mokinyo Kábíyèsí, gbogbo ẹ̀yin orí adé ọ̀run lẹ̀kẹ̀, mokinyin. Olóyè àgbà, Akinade Fijabi, mokinyin. Our service commanders, thank you for always there for us. Honorable commissioners in the cabinet of Oyo State government here present. Chairman of Oyo State Elders Council, Baba Dr. Saka Balogun, Mokinyo, and I believe the co-chairman also, Elder Wale Yelese, Mokinyi. Chairman of local government areas in Oyo State here present. Other political functionaries of Oyo State here. permanent secretaries, heads of non-ministerial departments and agencies. The keynote speaker for this epoch-making event, Professor Aloore, you are duly recognized, sir. Other distinguished panelists and moderator, Professor Olanrewaju, Professor Kesi Garba, Professor Dikrila Yagbuyaju, Dr. Durodola Ogunesan, and our own SSG, Professor Musiba Babatunde. Thank you for adding intellectual color to this event. Distinguished heads of federal agencies, tertiary and research institutions here present. Baba Abaye Oyero, one láti lọ fún events mi, Moki. Other eminent personalities here present. Principals of secondary schools across Oyo State that are here. Corporation, members of the National Youth Service Corps, and members of Student Representatives Council of Tertiary Institutions. You are duly recognized. Distinguished invited guests, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let me use this opportunity to say thank you to the people of Oyo State. Yesterday we had a carnival and they came out to celebrate their state. You are not celebrating Sheyi Makinde. Maybe when I turn 60. And you know that time I won't be governor anymore. So until Mubari Nigba Emo, Ekbore Sheyi Makinde ni. This has been an enlightening session, you know, the symposium, because some of the things that you've mentioned, yes, some of them, there are things that we did, but for different reasons. I was preparing a roadmap to serve Oyo State people, but I didn't know that I will need to release it before the election. And I didn't know that I will have to ask Oyo State people to hold me accountable on that roadmap. What basically happened was we were going around to campaign and ask for people's support. Watch out for me. Mechanic, in 2015, I went around to seek for people's support. And they kept telling me, no, your time is 2019. I said, I want to do something for the people. Why not now? They said, no, it's 2019. And behold, when the election result came, I was number 5. So when I started going around again for 2019, people started saying that, well, oh, she Nkakari, oh, she Councillor, oh, she Kiniri, how can we trust you? I said, okay, I'll put the roadmap that I'm putting together, I will release it. Now hold it and hold me accountable on the basis of that. That was why you saw the roadmap out. And I've been held accountable up till today. But one thing I would like to say, sir, is that, yes, we prepared the roadmap for accelerated development of Oyo State 2019 to 2023. And we followed the roadmap, and we were confident that we followed the roadmap. That was why, for our second tenure, we prepared another roadmap for sustainable development of Oyo State 2023 to 2027. And in there, we went back to the first roadmap and we gave the report. All the things that we said that we were going to do, and we saw that we did over 75% of what we put in the initial roadmap. So before we leave, we're starting also to prepare another roadmap. It's a roadmap for continued development of Oyo State 2027 and beyond. So Agenda 2040, all of the things that will serve the people of Oyo State for the next 50 years, we will put it in there and we will circulate it. And Auntie Shangoba Teju Ewole kò lè máa bá wọn bú Ọya. When Oyo State people wanted ní roadmap omi tuntun apá kìíní, wọ́n ní roadmap omi tuntun apá kejì, omi tuntun apá kẹta tó ń lòdù lọ́wọ́ tá bá fún wọn ní roadmap yẹn kẹ́nìkan wá lóhùn ò ní ṣe. Oyo State people will not agree. Me, I know that. I'm just you never contest. Ẹ farabalẹ̀, màá lọ náà ni kò sí. Èmi kàn wọ́n ní sílẹ̀ ní pé ẹ má sọ pé Oyo State people, you take them for granted, and until wọ́n ti commit sí, they don't want this music to stop. At the carnival yesterday, that was the message I took back home. People trooped out and they were all like, look, we hope the music will continue. The other thing that came from this discussion is about strong institutions. We've been talking about strong institutions. Yes, we don't want strong individuals in Oyo State. Yes, we do want strong individuals. We don't want leadership that will not be able to take decisions and stand by those decisions. Yes, we want strong and committed leadership, but we also would like that leadership to be supported by strong institutions. And I always say that this administration, at the end of the day, will be supported to create the institutions that will guarantee good governance in Oyo State, well beyond the tenure of this administration. So we've been creating institutions. But like we know in politics, people may come, they control the state assembly, they can change some of the rules, some of the laws. It's possible. So we have to be vigilant. We've created Oyo State Anti-Corruption Agency, Rule of Law Agency, anti-land grabbing. But you know the institution that I cherish the most in what we have done so far. We'll still do some. We'll still create more institutions, and I will announce it in my speech at the grand finale. But among the institutions that we've created so far, the one that I cherish the most is the Oyo State Mobilization Agency for Socio-Economic Development. They are not there yet. I mean, we created the New Towns and Cities Development Authority because we want a situation where in Oyo State, there must be areas that should be first world. When you go there, it should be like a first world environment. The only environment that is very close to it is this university campus that we're on, University of Ibadan. Is the closest to a first world environment. You know why? Except I'm wrong. You come into UI, they have a central power system. It's not generators in every house. In Ibadan today and in Oyo State, where you have where you pay the most for land is inside Kolakwa Ishola. I have a place inside that place. We don't have, of course, we have central power system, but every house has its own generator. I don't think it's the same in UI. You can correct me. Secondly, every house has generator. Our lecturers will need a generator. They will expect the authorities to provide power. They have central water system. In Kolakwa Ishola, no central water system. Every house has its own borehole. In UI, you have fiber optics, communication network. And most importantly to me, except it has broken down, in UI, they used to have a central sewage system. It's a first world environment. Central sewage system in Oyo Governor's Lodge in Asokoro in Abuja. And all other governors' lodges in there. Everybody has a septic tank, even in Asokoro. I'm sure it's the same in Aso Rock, I don't know. But to have a first world environment, central sewage system should be a given. They use septic system in UK in the 50s. Everybody moved to central sewage system, but for us, you can contaminate the groundwater system with the septic system, and also we dig borehole around that same place which we drink from. Okay, God has been helpful to us. There's never been an outbreak of cholera. But is that where we're supposed to be? My answer is no. But Oyo State will dare to be different. That's why we created New Towns and Cities Development Authority to ensure that there will be pockets of areas in Oyo State that will be a first world environment. So Omar said is the agency to mobilize the people of Oyo State towards expansion of our economy and socio-economic development. And Professor Garba said, well, yes, there are certain things I've done. See, I won't like. I will go to her, she will tell me, she won't say it to you in public. I know some of you, you're already hoping that she will say it. The model, you can either use the Indian model or the Chinese model. The Indian model is tell me when I'm wrong. Challenge my idea. And then that's why it's a constitutional democracy and development is slow. The Chinese model is tell me when I'm right, which is flow with my idea. If you tell me in China that I'm wrong, you'll probably go to jail. So I will look for that. But one thing I can say finally is that in Oyo State, we've moved away from, man no man, or what they call paddy type of government. And I'll give one example, then the rest I'll keep within me and allow everyone to go get their lunch. The moderator for this session, the panel discussion, Professor Aloore Olaniyan. Let me say thank you for moderating this. But he can be used as an example of how we operate in Oyo State. Professor Aloore Olaniyan, in the book they prepared, they put the profile of the panelists, and the last paragraph. If you have the book, you can look at it. It is on page 2. The last paragraph says that Professor Aloore was educated at the University of Ibadan, where he obtained Bachelor of Education, first-class honors, Educational Management and Economics, and PhD Economics from Ibadan. He is presently the Vice Chancellor of Emmanuel Alayande University of Education, Oyo State. Did we put square peg in round hole? Actually, no. We have put square peg in square hole. And Prof did not come to lobby me. I took this decision. So Oyo State has institutionalized merit-based system. Let them know. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Excellency.
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians all and proud to serve our sovereign fatherland.
Once again, thank you for coming. Oyo State at 50. His Excellency will now lead VVIPs on the white sofa to the venue where lunch will be served. Only those with the VIP card, please. For everyone else, your lunch will be delivered to you on your way out. Thank you for coming.
ẹ̀mí òkùnkùn bá parapọ̀ tọ́wọ́ wá fẹjọ́ mi sùn. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ ní kóró bàbá tó fi dá mi láre tọ̀nà. Ọlọ́run ìgbàlà mo ṣàdíyọ́. Ọlọ́run ìwòsàn mo ké pe ọba bá fìdán mẹ́mí òkùnkùn má jẹ́ kó lè borí ọkàn mi o. Agbára Sátánì àtàwọn ogun rẹ̀ pàdé kó tẹ̀sán. Jẹjẹ lọ́ba tó ní mí. Ẹ̀rù jẹjẹ lọ́ba. Mo wò látẹ̀wé títí mo fi dàgbà tí mo wá fi dòmìnira. Bàbá mi lókè mo yìn ọ́. Ògo, ògo, ògo. Ẹ̀rù jẹjẹ o, ẹ̀rù jẹjẹ lọ́ba tó ní mí. Ẹ̀rù jẹjẹ lọ́ba tó dá mi.